Alright, hello. I am known for nowhere, and this is Infamous. So we're starting with Infamous. Hello, Split Soul, and welcome. I'm still setting up some stuff. It doesn't matter how many allergy pills I take, it feels like. I always just have a cough, and I think this is just one of those allergy seasons to where I'm just screwed. Let me readjust here. Man, I'm random, but this is just silly. How silly? Alright, wait. Wait, is my... Alright, my voice is coming through. You know, I did a bunch of tests to make sure the audio came through, but for some reason the audio... Oh, Sucker Punch, my favorite Sly Cooper developers. Yes, alright, give me a second. Let me... mess with... Oh my god, wait, why are there just suicide bombers? What? Yo, I hear game. You hear game? Because I'm looking at my funny little number thing to let me know if there's like game. Wait, let me see. I forgot. There's this different... Yup, there it is. I forgot. There's a different setting. All right, there we go. I was like, how come that bar isn't going? Because I have like a bunch of sound bars to make sure audio's there. Audio isn't deafening. You know, it's very good to have a stream to where the audio isn't blowing out the eardrums of people. I've been also stream hopping for the last 24 hours, just seeing if there's anyone that's like, I don't want to say good at streaming. But the amount of people I've seen play games and their audio is just like brain melting is just ridiculous. All right, so I'm gonna start a new game because I have no clue where I left off. What is this freaking... When was this? Yeah, it'll probably give me a date. 2017. You want to cancel the save the operations? Yes. I want a new game. Yes. New game. Man, don't you love how the beginning of streams never really be the... Anyway, try Super Chad angry... No, that sounds suspiciously made up. All right, you know, that was uncalled for. I know I brought up the topic, but that wasn't an invitation to start name dropping people and their streams. All right, so my new games. We're early in the stream. YouTube sucks. You know, you gotta give it the old open and close if it ain't going correctly. God. Oh, who got that? That's how this game starts. Just domestic terrorism. Straight up, just a bomb just dropped on the city. Sometimes I get banned by doing nothing.
6 minutes. Pulse is 45. Respiration 10. Looking good, Cole.
Bro, I have like literally like 2 rules. Like my standards, the bar is in hell. Like quite literally. You would have to actively like do something that just straight up just like breaks conduct for me to time you out.
Someone alive down
And they're not hard rules, I don't think.
Wave up if you can hear me.
It's like, don't be an absolute horrid human being and like start using slurs and all the swear words that you can think of and putting them in chat. Like, no spamming and no like just like name dropping other streamers unless it's brought up in conversation.
Get out of there.
I know I brought up the conversation of being like, yeah, I was just kind of stream hopping and looking around, but like that wasn't an invitation to start listing off all your favorite streamers.
Get the hell out of there. Whole thing is coming down.
Come on, Cole.
Self-stuff's bannable by wait, self-stuff's bannable by streamers? What does self-stuff mean? Is self-stuff like promotion or?
Cole, man, you there?
Also, my guy is extra toasty. Like, he clearly had hair before, and then it's just gone.
I think there was an
Oh my
explosion.
god, you see the hops he has? Holy shoot, man. I wish I could jump like that. Man's on the moon.
We'll get Trish.
No, but I really do want to elaborate on self-stuff.
What the hell? Should be dead.
Look how he hunches over. He looks like Gollum from the Lord of the Rings. Is that what you said? First sentence. Self-stuff bannable. You know, that does sound like something I'd say.
Oh man.
But yeah, I really. Wait, I remember there was a. No, that isn't a thing yet. I remember in one of the games you could jump on cars and levitate them, which was super cool. But just jump down. Why not? I mean, like, if I die, yeah, I die. I mean, like, it's okay to like talk about yourself, but like the majority of people that like when I be like, yeah, sure, you can talk about yourself a little bit, you know, it's just like you got like a favorite movie or something. Like 9 times out of 10, I get the person that's like, oh my god, I just got back from my stream and this, that, and the other thing. They start talking about their own channel. I'm like, bro, that wasn't an invitation for you to start talking about your own channel. For some reason. I don't know why. Like, I want like to hear like fun stuff like about your day, or it's like, yo, like your tier list for like ice cream flavors. But 9 times out of 10, for some reason, people that join my stream are like, bro, I just got back. I just made like the toastiest video ever. It's just like, why are you coming here for this? You wouldn't want me to go to your stream and start talking about my stream on your stream, would you? Donna, hello.
Over here, man. We gotta go.
God of War 1 to 3 is the best God of War. Prove me wrong.
No.
Because honest to God, I think I have like 2 or 3 like on the shelf for the PS3, and I could play God of War.
It's the terrorists. Run to the bridge.
But God of War 1 to 3 is so insanely just amazing, like infinite.
Move your ass, Cole. This whole bridge is coming down.
I made it to the other side of the bridge. Am I dead? The screen's giving like dead vibes right now with all the red and the zooming out. But God, you know what I like in God of War? All the cool weapons. It's not just like the cursed chain blades. You get like Zeus's shield. You get Zeus iron knuckles. You get all this cool Olympian swag to beat up on the other Olympians.
Voices of the dying.
Because you're just angry.
Falling buildings or burned alive in the fires. Trish lost her sister. Almost lost me. Zeke was always there, somehow sure that I'd wake up, while outside the city fell apart. A plague struck, followed by rioting, theft, rapes, civilization committing suicide. In a bullshit attempt to contain the biological threat, the federal government locked down all access
I mean,
in and
like-
out of the city. Now we're stuck in this cage with the psychos. Cops are all but gone off the streets, either dead or too chicken shit to stand against the gangs that control things now. Outside, things were bad. But inside me, something was beginning. Scary as hell at first. You gotta understand, there was no one to talk to, no experts to consult. But with time, I'm learning to control it, master it. Just hope it's not too late.
Okay, this game was in its time so understandable. Bro, I feel like it's hard to find a game that now exists that would even dare to say the word rape, honest to God. I love playing old games and just being like, wow, that aged incredibly well or incredibly horribly.
Batteries are dead again. You mind putting on a freak show?
Sure. I'm glad it's good for something.
Probably need to charge them all. TV's a hog.
All right, so hold left and charge the batteries by zapping it. Point of interest. There we go.
Woo, that's what I'm talking about.
Greatest superpower right there. Honestly,
Hurry up, dude. We're gonna miss all the good shows.
wait, are there more batteries to charge? Bro, how many batteries you got up here? Wait. Also, did they just steal a bunch of mannequins and dress them up?
Boob tubes are working.
Weird. It feels like I got more power.
Power Ranger Sword Masters didn't age very well. A lot of the Power Rangers didn't, except the ones with the dinosaurs. Putting Power Rangers and dinosaurs together, I feel like is marketing genius for children. Like, that shit might as well be crack. It just says, wait. Oh, cool, I have infinite power.
Into it, man. Proud of those suckers. Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! Whoa! You see that? Flying so low, thought it was gonna crash into us.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to blast the mannequins.
Hey, he's a TV jacker. I love this guy.
Just got word that the Feds dropped some relief packages into Archer Square.
Is this just a crazy person on the TV?
Tell us that we're gonna get our fair share, that more is coming. That's easy for them to say. They're not the ones living in this hellhole. And the truth is that we.
Is there even food in this city? Because if they locked everything down, like, what are the people eating? Maybe they're eating each other. That's a grim thought to have.
Told you they drop food. Man, you must be out of your mind. Thinking
Wait, the white and black Rangers were the coolest ones.
This is a PR stunt.
That isn't gonna stop you from pigging out, though, is it?
Hell no, it ain't. Zeke's gotta eat.
You take the stairs. I'm using the express elevator.
Ah, man, you get to have all the fun.
But what's it called? Power Rangers, coolest Power Rangers, the green one, and then the black and white one were always the coolest ones. They always had the coolest robots.
Woo! Oh, that was one hell of a jump, man. Wish I could do something like that. Running down all those stairs. That sucks donkey balls. Hey, Cole, before we head over to Archer, I need to go pick up a new 6-shooter.
Oh, here we go.
That was badass. The second you touch it, the electricity in your hands cooks off the gunpowder, and the whole thing goes kabam! The look on your face was priceless.
Damn near blew my hand off.
Which is why you won't be touching the new one. Traded this guy one of my homemade batteries for it.
The ones that explode when you use them?
Hell, he doesn't know that. Come on.
Oh my
Told me he was gonna
god.
leave the gun in the parking lot.
Rated a
Watch me.
homemade battery that
Hey,
explodes
Cole.
when you use them,
You
but
want
that
this?
guy doesn't know that.
Pizza. Big sloppy slice. dripping with grease, pepperoni, and payday. Having a big fat wad of bills in your pocket.
Yeah, I'd settle for some hot water.
Hey, remember that time we were coming home from Duffy's?
I
And had to
love
take
the
a leak?
dialogue in this game. This
My
dialogue's
cop was
S
yelling at me to
tier.
Put up my hands.
You pissed all over him.
Hey, he told me to put up my hands. While he's fumbling around, I jump back in and we take off. Awesome.
Yeah, awesome. Until we run into a wall of cops.
Like
I believe,
said, awesome.
what's it called? All this sensitivity stuff that people are like, well, I can't use that word, we can't use that word, and I feel like
Not unless some
people
genius invents a car that doesn't
are just going to
explode when
realize
they
it's
sit
like
in it.
stories are a lot less interesting if you don't have bad words. You know, I don't mean like curse words or anything like them, but I mean in the sense of,
We'll never find it.
I
Stand
feel like if
back.
the word is necessary, like
idea.
necessary for storytelling, like if you're making a story about segregation in like, I don't know, whatever date it was in America, there's some words that you need to include in that story to make it, you know, very accurate and that stuff. Like you can like water it down, but it just won't have the same, what's the word, kick and punch. Not to say that you need a bunch of slurs, but you need to have some uncomfortable situations and talk about some uncomfortable topics. And I feel like a lot of games and stories, books and movies do need to go back to just prioritizing telling a story in a narrative versus trying to just be nice. Also, whoa, yes. Oh, wait, glowy thing.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Hellacious! Hell, I didn't know you could do something like that.
That was a
Me
gun?
neither. There was this surge.
Hey, man, you don't look so hot.
Trained all of a sudden. Hang on a sec.
This one characters speak a whole paragraph compared to most games when it's just 2 sentences. Yo, they gotta pay people.
Did you see that?
Man, you're a walking battery. You must have to recharge whenever you fire off a bunch of juice.
I can
I
feel the
love that
electricity
about this game
surging
is the
through me.
recharge mechanic.
Almost like I'm being healed by it.
Oh, this rocks so hard. Come on, let's haul tail over to Archer Square before someone takes all the brewskis.
Cole, you there?
Hey, babe.
You hear they dropped
Ah,
some
it's
food?
so cool just
Yeah,
being able to just
Zeke and me are
suck
heading
the
over there.
electricity out of car batteries.
feeling?
You know what's great too?
All
In
right,
some of
I
the Infamous
guess.
games,
Powers
someone
are
will
all
just
over
be
the
driving their
place.
car down the street, you'll
Used to
jump
be
on
I
their
could
hood,
barely
drain their
power right
battery,
now.
and then jump
Now I'm
off.
jumping off of buildings,
And their car will
finding
just
junk
stall
on
out.
Zeke's roof.
You jumped off a building. What were you thinking?
Go.
Relax.
I'm guessing it's
I'm
$10 per page
Just
for
take it
reading a
easy.
script.
After what happened to Amy, I couldn't.
Oh no, it's way more
fine. Yeah,
in some games,
See you guys
depending
at
on
Archer
who you
Square.
get.
I love you.
you too.
I love watching Zeke run. I'm pretty sure that his name's Zeke, or it's Zach. It's a Z. Zach or Zeke. Look how he runs. I mean, like, all the running animations in this game are just great in the sense to where they're just kind of goofy, but they're not janky in any way. Like, I've seen actual people run like this, and it's low-key kind of amazing watching them run. Wait, are all the people here running for like a supply drop?
Boy, it's stuck up there.
Oh, okay, so that's how we
I
get
hate to
food.
say it, pal, but hey, you're the only guy here who'd live from a fall like that. You gotta climb up there and knock that stuff free.
Can I just zap it? Zap, 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 zap. Can I run out of power yet? Is that a... No, I'm still in the, like, beginning tutorial area-ish zone of the game. Where I can kind of... Alright, I gotta, like, hardcore parkour my way up. Ah, here we go. Oh my god, my guy has to be part squirrel or something. I wish I had that type of grip strength. No, I mean like body strength, just grip strength in general. Alright, rusty metal disintegrates when it's hit with a electrical blast. Look for things you can shoot and destroy them.
Yeah, we are eating.
Man, look at those
Too
blinky
late.
bloxes. Blinky bloxes.
That's when I caught my first sight. The Reapers.
Gangs!
Before the blast, they were just a
It
bunch
wouldn't
of
be the
junkies
collapse of
doing
civilization
drugs.
without a few
Now,
gangs.
They own the Neon District. Taking whatever they want. That changes today.
All right, defeat Reapers by pushing the square after jump. Which one's the square button on this thing? Oh, zap, 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 zap. Ow. Whoops, I think I just punted somebody and I did not want to do that. Wait a second. Big drop. Oh, wait. Can I not thunder drop on you? Get over here. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna zap you to death. I don't care. I'm just trying to have fun and just like thunder drop on you, like WWE style. But if you don't want me to, wait, I can just, oh my God, that guy's huge. Yo, Samuel Jackson is one of the few who says MF word the most. Yeah, but he also gets paid the most to say the F word. You know how much he gets paid to say the F word? He gets paid more money than you would believe to say the F word. All right, there was a little civilian casualty.
It's chow time.
A lot of food here. Enough to feed the three of us for weeks, maybe longer. Bet if I fry a couple people in the crowd, the rest will run away. The food will be all ours, but some of these guys might starve.
I'm sure there's enough food for everybody.
I got one open. Let's eat.
Good actions enhance your good reputation. You are now a good lad. Important, your karma stat is tracked on the curved blue and red meter in the top left corner. Evil actions, such as hurting pedestrians, give you evil red karma. Be good. Don't kill people. Don't blast civilians. Karma stat good. Determine how good people react to you. Your available power upgrades and your appearances too.
Hey, Trish.
Oh, I'm so glad you got the food down.
Man,
These
I
poor
wish
people are
Trish could have watched
starving.
me zap a
Just
few of
doing
these
what I can.
civilians. I was gonna say like an air fryer, but that wasn't a
Those
thing in
idiots dropped
2009, I
us
think.
canned prunes. Now who the hell want to eat this crap?
Take a look at this Sapphire City.
Oh, he's up on the TV. Am I on the TV?
You're up on the big screen.
I am on the TV. Look, Mom, I'm on the telly.
Well, now you know who to blame. If you know anything about this guy, let me know. Because we're going to get the word out on this terrorist. Whoever he is, we're going to make him pay.
I was on the
Ever been
telly.
called a terrorist? All I remember from that day is going to work and then running for my life. That video, though. How'd I get that package? Why would I deliver a bomb? For who? Regardless, the consequences are everywhere. Whatever there'd been between Trish and me was gone. She didn't say a word, no emotion, nothing, just walked away. By then, people nearby were starting to recognize me. It was gonna get ugly. Even Zeke was giving me weird looks. He and I made quick plans to meet up at Stampton Bridge. Try to get out of town. Just hope he shows.
not
Because right now, I'm a little short on
Was on the
friends.
telly. You see him on the big on the jumbotron, up on the big skyscraper. Your actions have made you more heroic. Stunts performed to 0. You ain't stunting, bro. No stunts. 0 stunts. Does this game tell me what to do next, or do I have to kind of wander around and figure it out?
I lost my flower shop, my home, and my boyfriend because of you.
Are people just kind of going to be mad at me now? Electrical drain, story mission, side mission, search area, blast shards.
You ain't nothing but a wannabe thug.
Listen, man. I'm almost to the
Are
bridge.
you getting beat up by random
Since
people?
everyone here hates your guts, we gotta get out of town. Pronto-like.
I'll meet you there. And Zeke, thanks for watching my back.
Sure, man. I ain't about to do anything that might piss you off. See ya.
Wow, that did not sound like a very good friend thing to say. Does he get shot at? Ooh, I see a blue thing. Wait a second. Blue thing story, blue thing good. All right, let's jump over that. Yo, I done good and bad endings, but the neutral endings of Second Son. Second Son is so good. I mean, like, I feel like the first two are better. Second Son, I don't know what it is about Second Son. It's like an Infamous game, but it's like not, if that makes sense. There's something about Cole in the first game versus Second Son. Like, I feel like if they made another Infamous game, like one more, a fourth one, I feel like it would be the world's most perfect Infamous game ever made. Honest to God. Because it's like the first one did a lot of things right. The second one did a lot of things right, did some things wrong. But just like any sequel, it's kind of hard to follow up. As in Second Son was like, okay, a step in a correct direction by just telling a completely different story, but same universe.
Fastest way out of town. That is, if you can get us past those baton-wielding goons.
We're getting out of here, one way or another. Follow my lead.
I never played Sly Cooper. This may just sound like blasphemy for just like gamers, but like I've never played Sly Cooper.
Gonna have to get past those riot cops if we want out of here. If I fry a couple of the guards from inside the crowd, but I can trigger a riot, help keep the heat off Zeke and me. Of course, that means a lot of innocent people will get the hell kicked out of them.
Let me out.
Attack the police on your own or fire at them from inside the crowd.
I'm not an animal.
Nope, I'm just gonna punch him. I'm a good boy.
Let's take them down.
Here's a fun little trick I learned. If there's a metal object, I can kind of charge it up temporarily and it'll have a bunch of electricity on it, and the electricity spent, I can kind of reabsorb it super quick.
Eat some hot lead.
Wait, what was about our circle button? Ooh, ooh, I got dodges.
Barricades make good cover.
Come on, get over here.
Dude, those machine guns. Take you if you have to.
Oh, frick. Oh, no, 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 no. Yep. Can I, fry those? I don't think I can deep fry those machine guns. Oh, I can fry the people behind them, though. Oh, wait, that was a good opportunity for me to actually, yeah. There we go. I got him. Quick, Zeke, do something. I gotta attempt to charge up. Hooray for cheating! I didn't realize how much electricity I spent. Honestly, I'm so not used to managing.
It'll make you a harder target.
Wait, what about dodging? Oh my god, you see that acrobatic flip he did? Bro, I got the power of lightning bolts at my fingertips. Oh, I'm biffed again. This game's a lot harder than I remember it being. Yo, I stopped watching TV because of political bias media. Yo, that's a really weird thing to say, but also I kind of get it a little bit. Low key, I get it just a little bit, you know. I'm not gonna turn into a full conversation of being like, bro, Fox News be biased, all the other news outlets be biased. I really don't know any of the news outlets. It's one of those things where I'm like, I'd rather read a bunch of articles if I want to know stuff about politics. Whoa, wait a second. Wait a ding dong hot darn frickin' second. I didn't know I can do one of these weird kind of like Spider-Man clings and start zapping people. Look at this. I'm like a spider or something. I thought the shockwave would go through the gun and I could blast the gunner off.
It'll make you a harder target.
This area is under strict quarantine. Indiscriminate lethal force will be used.
Wait a second. Indiscriminate lethal force? That doesn't sound very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very Christian. Ow, 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 ow. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Let's suck up some. Oh, frick. You know, wait a second. Disable turret? Yeah, I'd like to disable that turret, please. I'm gonna take some time to disable this turret. I'm still amazed they're gonna use indiscriminate lethal force to... Are they just open firing on civilians? Yeah. Suck it. Oh god, there's another gun guy. Oh god, dodging through all the civilians was not an ideal idea. Right, let's break this real quick. Absorb that. We're making some progress, you know. I have learned the hard way that you should not jump into bullets. You should... Is that just a wall of guns?
The gate opened to a wall of razor wire machine guns. Zeke made a break for it, smashed in the gate to the decontamination unit, and fell headlong into the harbor. And I moved, faster than I knew I could. I was greeted by name. This FBI agent, Moya, had seen the footage of me at Ground Zero and came here to wait, figuring I'd try to escape. knowing I'd have powers. She explained that before the blast, her husband John had been assigned to infiltrate the First Sons, a shadowy group working on a project they called the Ray Sphere, a device designed to drain the neuroelectric energy from a group of people and concentrate it into an individual. She'd lost contact with John the night of the blast. Despite all her connections, Moya was losing hope. Yet she'd found me, somehow believing I could be trusted, ready to make me an offer.
Is she evil?
I go back to the city,
I can't
find
tell.
John in the Ray Sphere, and she'll get me out of the quarantine and clear my name. This
She's
whole
giving me
Ray Sphere
evil
thing sounds
vibes.
crazy to me. Suddenly I'm a human light socket, so maybe I should cut her some slack.
Zox says hello and welcome. Also, yeah, World War III people be getting annoying.
Because of the riot topside?
But I don't really hear a lot about it because I just don't look at all that
Given
crap.
the state of our new partnership,
Yeah.
I've taken the liberty of cloning your
Oh, no.
phone's frequency. Because of the riot topside, this is the only way
Okay.
back into the city.
Break
Given
the
state
funny
of our
little
new
things
partnership, I've taken the liberty of cloning
and
your
parkour
phone's
across
frequency.
instead of trying to jump for
I've got a
them.
lock on your GPS locator, and
I got
can hear
hops,
every
but
word
I
you
don't
say.
fly.
That's super.
Man, this looks insanely stressful. I mean, like, I get my he's immune to gravity and all its, what's the word I'm looking for? I was gonna say perils. All its consequences, but, who even needs to listen to gravity and all its consequences? Let's be real. Everyone knows gravity isn't real. It's the big mega magnet that the government put in the earth that keeps us attached to it. You know what I like? People that believe in conspiracies like that, like flat earth, and they're like, yo, earth mega magnet, or it's like, yo, the Happy Meals got microchips in them so they can track where you at. Wait, can I? Okay, I feel like that was like a bad guy thing to use a propane tank to blast that guy off. That's a lot of razor wire. Do I charge that up? I do. Blast shards are highly charged pieces of earth that would scatter the ray sphere. Collect them to earn battery cores, increasing your ability to store electricity. Why did I? Is there just sludge on the outside? And I feel like that they made Mario, but like for mature people. That doesn't make sense. Mario's Mario. Oh wait, there's a wire.
Cole?
All right, let's just
Water
kind
pressure has
of
dropped in the main running under the
look at
bridge.
this. I look
What's
like
going
one of
on down there?
the chimps at the
Reapers
zoo,
were
one of the
busting up some
gorillas.
pipes.
God, I love the. Ooh!
Don't worry about getting
Whoa!
back into this.
Okay, so before I jump, let's blast all the connectors down. This is the smart thing to do. We're playing smart. We're not doing this moment of. Is that all of them? Or most of them? I think there's one more all the way down there, but I just can't hit it. I don't have the range.
Don't forget who's holding your leash, Cole. You find John and the race sphere, and I get you out of there. No questions
There's
asked.
one thing I do remember. Her husband, John, is the bad guy slash victim of the second game.
Know which way is up. Got
I
it?
don't want to say it's like spoilers, but I'm like, the game came out in like 2010, I think. So I'm like, I can't spoil something that's like this crazy old. Absolutely nailed the landing on all those hippity hops.
It's good to see you.
Except for all the ones I didn't. The escape mission complete. Your actions have made you more heroic. What about all those civilians I accidentally used
nice
as meat
work on that
shields?
gate, wrecking
Did those
ball.
not count?
Hell, live through the fall.
You know what?
no
Never mind,
problem.
game. Let's not talk about those
Getting back to
civilians
shore?
I accidentally got mowed
Well, let's
down.
just say I'm no Michael Phelps.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Hey, take it easy, Lightning Rod. So, how the hell'd you live through that, man? Bullets flying everywhere, all over the place. Figured you were a goner.
Let's head home. I'll fill you in on the way.
Any man can handle adversity. If you truly want to test a man's character, give him power. Abraham
And it
Lincoln.
drains neuroelectric energy.
Oh, I knew it! All the stuff I've been saying, every word is true. Government's in cahoots with a secret organization, the Ray Sphere. Damn, it all makes sense now.
Calm down. You're gonna hurt yourself.
That Ray Sphere must dish out powers to anyone controlling it. You gotta bring it back here.
Sure. I could use a sidekick.
Ah, hell with that. Zeke Jedediah Dunbar is his own man.
Oh, his name's
Your
Zeke?
middle name is
Wait, did I already know
Jedediah?
that?
Yes, it is.
I'm pretty sure
That's
I
my
knew that.
grandfather. Strong man for a man his size. I don't know where Zeke comes from, but I'm certain.
You need to take a nap and a bath. I got things to do.
Alright, what are these things I gotta do? Cole? Have we established that my name is Cole yet? My name's Cole, by the way. Not my actual name, but the character's name. Let's not make that confusing.
I've already got a couple of leads for you. The coordinates
I like
have been
leads.
uploaded into
I
your
like shooting
phone.
lightning bolts too.
Give me a call when you're in
God,
position.
I love shooting lightning bolts. Important, you receive experience points XP for completing missions, performing stunts, and engaging in combat. You can use this XP to upgrade your powers. Some powers are required you to fulfill additional requirements, such as completing side missions or achieving an elevated karma state. Lightning Bolt, Guardian ranked. Okay, righteous blows restore a moderate amount of electricity each time, or thug only. Static strike, heroic only. Huh. What is this? Just outlaw? Static blow, defeat enemies, chance to trigger electrical explosions before dying. Alright, so this gives me like energy and health back. Well, this is just like maximum carnage. What about the shockwave? I really like the shockwave. Wait, I can magnetize people and make them float? Champion rank on higher required you wait. Increase the blast force. Okay, that's all it does. Increase blast force and range. Electrify people. Oh my god, wait. This is kind of... Yo, I have joined. Welcome. I'm playing the best superhero game. Yo, increase blast range, the blast drop, reduce damage. Melee, electrical drain, increase speed of the drain, which is kind of gonna chill, I think. Kind of sit on our lightning bolts for now and our treasure trove of XP that is very small. God, that's still so freaking cool. Okay, so first things first, I have to collect glowy shards as I see them. Come on, up the building. Up, come on. Aha, I knew there'd be another shard up here. Don't ask me how I knew. It was just like one of those things where I'm like, it just felt very natural for them to put a shard at the tippity top of a tall building. You may be asking, why are you just shooting indiscriminate lightning bolts off a top building? And my answer to that is why not? It feels really good to shoot lightning bolts off into nothing. Also, it doesn't look like it consumes any power to actually shoot off my lightning bolts. Oh, that fell. Wait a second. If that fell, this one fell. Can I, like, grab onto that rope? No, but I was just able to just, like... Wait a second. What happens if I blast you enough? Will you just... Yeah, it just kind of just, like, limply... Vents. Can I bounce off the vents? No, I can't bounce off the vents. I wish to bounce off them. All right. Give me the glow. So where am I getting shot from? Ah, that would do it. Ah, sucker. Or I mean, being incapacitated in a very good way. Yes. Aha. Okay, I got one extra.
Now what?
I'm picking up some weird interference from a rooftop not far from you.
Was I just...
To find out its origin.
Okay, I was
and
kind of up
purpose.
there.
So what am I llooking for?
Not really sure. Probably a
Izium,
transmitter of some
hello,
type.
and along with
Call me when
Fireboy,
you get over
hello. I'm shooting lightning bolts, and you know, I think I'm already locked into the good guy role. All right, is there like an easy way to climb up there? Ooh, the sensitivity is so weird in this game. But gosh, he climbs so weird. I mean, like, he climbs like a normal human being, but just like seeing a human being climb is just really weird because you really don't see it.
Found it. Looks like a portable audio drive is attached to this satellite dish.
See if you can listen to it with your phone.
Did they have like touchscreen phones in like 2009? Was that a thing? I feel like people had like flip phones in
Sounds like a bunch of
2009.
garbage.
It's an encrypted message, but I can't break it. Look around and see if you can find another
Also,
one.
which game? This is Infamous 1 on the PS3. I'm thinking about doing some Ratchet and Clank later. I never played through those games. Like, I have them on the PS3, but I've never actually touched them. The gray indicates the edge in which the signal's coming from, so it's that direction. Boom. I think I just incapacitated someone. I think I accidental a murder. I mean, like, everyone's already killing each other and like robbing each other in the city already. I mean, like, one accidental murder should be forgivable, right? Get away from me. Weird. Hood man, guy, gangster. Wow, I suck at aiming. Honestly, I feel like I just have to say it. I freaking suck at aiming. Ooh, wait, I'm getting closer. I think it's this building. Let me just be the human squirrel and get on up. Oh, wait, there's a ladder. I was about to say, if there's a legitimate ladder in this game, and for some reason my guy's like, nah, I'd rather climb the gutter instead of using the ladder, I was about to lose my mind and be like, there's a literal ladder, and my guy rather climb up the ventilation than use the ladder. I want to see something real quick. If I use up all my power, can I still shoot lightning bolts? Okay. So if I use up all my power, I can still use lightning bolts. Collect dead drop.
You hear that? Same thing as before.
I'm running the signals through a decryption program on this end. I've almost cracked it, but I need another sample. Look around for more of those files.
You know, knowing that I have infinite lightning bolts doesn't really make me feel that confident, in the sense of, before there was like a sense of, oh man, I gotta be careful with how many lightning bolts I shoot off. But now I'm like, if I got infinite lightning bolts, like, there's nothing really stopping me from just spamming everything and everyone. I'm being a good guy. I'm doing what good guys do, which is launch people off roofs. I mean, like, this can't go wrong for me in any way, shape, or form, right? I can just kind of just keep on hitting them with the might of Zeus straight from Olympus like this, right? Oh. I wasn't sure if that was a two dudes or like a red vent on top of a building. Don't ask me why I thought it was a vent. It was just, are you alive? You're wounded. I can make this jump. I made it. I'm great. I'm great. I'm so great. I'm so great at games. I need to get another 13 to get a battery upgrade? You gotta be kidding me. Aha! Come here, you little rascal.
That's the last one.
Give me a second. All right. That should do it. I'm uploading a decrypting algorithm.
Man, I hate
into your
allergy
phone.
season so
Should
much.
let you
My
listen to the
lungs feel like
messages.
death right now.
Honest to God, it hurts to talk.
I'm not sure if you guys ever experienced like the hurt to talk, but it's like not in my throat, it's just like in my chest.
Time to check. I'm gonna try and hole up somewhere. If anyone is even listening to these things,
Yeah.
immediate.
Man, this is just like a Spider-Man game. Spider-Man doesn't kill, proceeds to throw 10 gangsters into a vat of molten iron and metal.
Believe it. That's John. He must
Or
have
like
used
off a
tendrils to
building.
communicate with his handlers.
Oh, I don't know, like,
It means there are probably more
what's the
of them
word?
scattered around the
Put
city.
bad guys at the
We should
top
try
of
and
Statue
find
of
as
Liberty
many as we
and then
can.
just kind of forget them
Might
there.
Tell us where he took the ray sphere.
Find John in the ray sphere, and I'm out, right?
I know the deal, Cole.
Just making sure.
Okay, 500, one stunt performed. The high fall. Have you guys ever played the Ratchet and Clanks? I know Tyranitar, not Tyranitar, oh yeah, Tyranitar was talking about, what's his face earlier, Sly Cooper. I definitely do want to play at some point. Okay, so that's how I sniff out more blast cores. So I'm supposed to use the electrical powers to sniff out more electrical outlets. But instead of sniffing out electrical outlets, I just kind of sniff out more cores. On my roof. Drop down. Drop down. All right, so I gotta climb up here. All right, come on, shimmy across. Oh, I was about to do a freaking pirouette away. I was about to start doing flips and dips and all the cool, really cool, I was gonna say more dips, but so many flips and dips. You were about to see Olympic gymnast levels of just flips and dips. Which isn't really as impressive because now he's a superhuman. Didn't I collect that one before? All right, so jump over here. Jump up. Get you. I need 9 more, which means it didn't reset me, which is good. Yo, hello, Crim Crudes and Man, I always butcher your name. Not even on purpose. The alliteration just murders me every time. But Slasher, hello and welcome. I'm playing Infamous. I'm regretting not being the good guy. I mean, being the good guy. I want to be the bad guy. But then again, I always feel bad when I gets to the end of the game and it's just like, well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. And it's like, I don't feel good about the bad guy ending. It's just like, well, you chose to be the bad guy. And it's like, well, did you have fun? It's like, yeah, I had fun being the bad guy. It's like, well, that's good. Do you like living with the consequences of your actions? And it's just kind of like, no, I don't. Why can't I murder like half the city and then feel good about it? Also, this guy keeps shooting me. Stop it. There we go. Oh my god. You think he's still alive? He's good. PG, hello and welcome. I just watched a guy fall off a building and die. Where do all these people keep getting guns from? How come everybody in this city has a gun? Like, I get it, it's lawless, but like, oh my god. I don't think there's this many automatic assault rifles in a city. All right, I got right now I'm just kind of collecting some of the blast sphere core thingamabobs. Okay, that was not a jump that I could have actually made. I'm just gonna have to human squirrel my way up. Just gonna have to kind of drap. There we go. Perfect. I'm gaming so hard right now. The most games. Yo, I'm glad not a single TikTok ads ever shows up. TikTok ads are weird. Wait, there's oh, there it is. So you may be wondering, it's like, why are you taking your time to collect these cores now? And it's one of those things where it's like, there's some missions where it's like you're kind of chasing something down or you're doing something. And it's one of those things where it's like, you can grab like maybe 1 core while you're on a mission, but like trying to collect all the cores that are throughout the city is kind of a big fat pain. Oh my god, wait, I can smell people? I didn't know I could smell people with my electrical powers. Bro, I can smell you. I'm coming over to smell you. Off my building. Just like a real hero would. Just like Spider-Man. Keep zapping him, will he die? Probably, right? I feel like that's a silly question to be asking to say, to ask if I keep absolutely filling somebody with, I don't know, like 1,000,000 volts of straight Zeus juice straight to his nads, they probably wouldn't be okay. In all likelihood, right? God, I'm really trying my best to ignore some of these ray spear cores. I really am, or the blast cores. But look how many there are! They're taunting me. They're like, collect me, grab me, find me. So hard to resist the collectibles. I'm not addicted, okay? This isn't what addiction looks like. I can stop anytime I want, all right? You know what? I'll quit tomorrow. I swear. I'll drop it cold turkey tomorrow. Okay. I thought I could climb up. And that should be good, right? Boom. I really do like dropping down with the might of Zeus and then eviscerating all the mortals.
Okay, Moya. What now?
One of my contacts, an electrician named Brandon Carey, didn't check in last night. He's pretty important, so you need to find him.
Is this
He was
guy
last
okay?
seen in the alley across the street from your location.
Alley across my street from my location. All right. We're just gonna go around this corner. We're gonna, you know, jumper cable.
Your boy isn't here, Moya.
Oh,
Just a dead woman.
I was gonna put jumper cables straight to their balls, but it appears I can't do that anymore. And also, it was never possible to begin with.
Reapers! No!
Yo, when did I get like Jedi mind reading powers for corpses?
Whoa.
What just happened?
I had a vision. The Reapers kidnapped Brandon. This is his wife, Lene. I can see the echo of someone running away.
Follow it. We need to find out what happened.
Yo, now I'm seeing ghosts? Hold up, wait. I know I should be following that death echo, but at the same time, there's a blast core with my name on it. Come here, you little rascal. Hey, look, there's another one. This is not what addiction looks like. Trust me, all right? I for real can stop anytime I want. I swear. Ah, okay, now I see. How many times do I have to hit this? Okay, so I just have to spam this button so I can continuously see the... Yeah, perform a roll.
Damn.
Oh, wait, what the frick? Wait, he just vanished? Wait, how come he's just a straight wizard? I mean, like, I know I'm shooting lightning bolts out of my fingers, you know, calling the kettle black, but like, what the heck was that? Flint and steel. I'll never understand the flint and steel besides, like, I feel like Jack Black says flint and steel so normally, but for some reason, everyone on the internet just has, like, it just, like, tickled their funny bone in some weird way. That I'll never understand, too. Come on. Yes. Climb, Cole. Climb that building. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy on up. Ah, dang it. I thought I could jump all the way to that other blast fragment. Also, how come this map's so freaking dark? All right, here we go. Okay, I should probably get back to the objective, right? Like, I should... Alright, so we're just gonna take a... Is that more hoodlums? The bad fellows? Alright, so it ran around this corner, and then we gotta be getting close, right?
What's up?
Feds, man. That's what's up.
You know what I can't believe? The fact that they had to pause the movie in theaters before the chicken jockey scene and give a warning and being like, yo, if you guys make a mess, everyone's leaving and no one's getting a refund.
Come on, man. Don't be stupid. They'll ride you as long as they can. But the second you're no longer useful, bam! You vanish. Permanently.
I think all that conspiracy stuff has rotted your brain.
Hey, don't kill the messenger, brother. I'm just telling it like it is. You want your
I bet you if I just keep blasting lightning bolts around this area, I will eventually get them, right? Also, indiscriminately shooting electricity around like that does not seem like a very viable option. Also, they all have guns. Can, like, some of these guys, like, attempt to, like, run at me or something? Okay, I think I just found out the bad reason why not to shoot lightning bolts around the electrical grid. Because I just kind of lost the ability to just kind of sap power from everything around here. Like, the power just kind of died a little. Punch, punch. I like that I can just box up all these dudes, too. Wait, did he just blow up? Or is he superpower too?
What the hell happened? The entire neon just went dark.
That's because one of those maniacs blew up a whole substation. Man, brain feels like it's in a vice.
Your body must be reacting to the absence of electricity. You're gonna have to man up and find Carrie.
I'm out here sucking on car batteries.
Unstoppable.
I'm just gonna try my best just to kind of just recharge. We're getting this blast sphere part, you know, this so hard to resist. The allure. Ah. There we go. I picked it up with my toes. Which one am I going? 9-star, yo, bring me to life. I will bring you to life. What is your preferred method? I will put some jumper cables on you. We could go with smelling salts. We could go with like full-on Dr. Frankenstein, and I can just start stitching dead body bits to you. How do I... Wait, use? Oh, I gotta go down the manhole.
All right, I I tracked the echo to the sewers.
Oh, I guess I'm doing hardcore parkour. Man, I'm really glad I'm able to grab onto that. I like how I finished the parkour before she even finished her sentence. Bro, you don't got that revive text on you. I can't revive you, mate, bro. The revive text. I forgot about the revive text.
Yeah.
Help!
Use pulse heal. Wait, no. Lock on. Hold the heal. Bro, can I just do that to you? Can I just get like 2 car batteries and like a bunch of jumper cables and then just kind of attach them to your face? MA, would that work? Do you want the jumper cable treatment? It's like chiropractors to where they make that popping noise and they're like, I just realigned your vertebrae. No, if you could just please give me your credit card. Oh, wait. I feel like those are normal people. Wait, bio leech. Use bio leech on injured enemies and kill them, but it will replenish your health and energy. How come you said but it will replenish your health and energy? No, I just gotta walk past them. I know that's a bad thing. Like, you get bad karma for doing that. And I ain't about to do that because it's bad. Come on. Grab it, Cole. You're literally bashing your head into it. Yo, you should watch MS Blue. Wait, drop. Okay, I don't know what it is with today and people just like bringing up random streamers. Like, is that a thing that everyone's just like doing today to where everyone just wants to talk about random streamers?
Yeah.
Trish just stopped by and grabbed some
Also, the average guy, hello and welcome.
She barely talked to me. When I brought you up, whew, she damn near blew a gasket.
She thinks I killed her sister.
But man, that ain't your fault. The package was a bomb.
Wait, I can't just kill these psychos from all the way over here. Well, I mean, incapacitate.
I'm not holding my breath. I'll catch you later.
Like any good superhero. Ew, wait. Bro, why are you in the soup down there like that? Get out of the soup. Bro, am I still in the chat? Yeah, you are. You're still here. Oh, frick. Okay. He had a rocket. Wait, what the? I jumped right at it and he was all like, oh, I don't feel like grabbing it right now. All right, so if I can just keep absolutely zapping the crap out of that. All right, give me a second. Wait, if I go to powers and lightning bolt. Am I getting any more really cool abilities? I got pulse heal. Oh, bio leech, arc restraint. Oh, I got nothing to really level up. Did I say hello to you, Pepper? I feel like I didn't. I feel like I overlooked you and I apologize. But hello, Pepper. I hope you've been doing well today, and the rest of you too. I know there's someone down there. I am bringing down the wrath of God onto this puddle of sewage. I think that's the guy right there. Do you think I got him? A few more couldn't hurt. You know what I miss? Everyone's screaming about Squid Games. All right, arc restraints. That gave me 1 XP.
Are you having any problems finding your way around down there?
Nah, I got into urban exploration about 4 years ago. Crawled all over this city, so I know these sewers like the back of my hand.
Is that just like a random down civilian? Okay, healing touch gives me +3. Let's just kind of... Okay. So I was using the lightning bolts to kind of see if the...
What are you doing
Because, you know, everything's kind of dark.
See you?
I need to turn on the substation.
Are you out of your damn mind? The Reapers will kill my wife. No one is getting in here.
Open the door.
Screw you! I've
Yo, he's
jammed
got
this
a
thing up tight.
crowbar.
No
You
one is getting
literally
in
are
or
wielding
out
lightning
until
bolts.
she's safe.
Poor guy. Still thinks he's protecting Lene. Doesn't change the fact that I need to get in there. I can either fry him and open the door that way, or tell him that his wife is dead. See if that gets him to back off.
Tell Brandon his wife is dead or shoot him. This is hard. Is it kinder to shoot him, or should I just tell him his wife's dead and he should open up this door? Because both of these feel kind of evil. I feel like shooting him would be a bad thing, but also sometimes it's a kindness to put somebody out of their misery. But I feel like this isn't one of those times.
Lene is dead. They shot her.
How do you know her name?
I know this is hard. I saw her body. There was nothing anyone could do.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted. I'm so sorry, Lene. Listen to me. I've seen what you can do. You have to kill them. All of them. Promise me.
I'll do what I can.
That was the good action. Man, I can't believe I was having a moral conundrum over deep frying a human being or telling him his wife's dead. Like, in hindsight, it was kind of a no-brainer. The good action was to be like, guess what? Your wife's not alive anymore. Man, I'm glad blasting it with 20 lightning bolts fixed the generator, because I'm gonna be honest, if that didn't work, I was going to be very, very confused. Bro, your actions have made you slightly more heroic. Wait, controls? No, I want powers. Powers. Alright, let's reduce some damage. Can I do it some more? Ooh, I could actually get away with doing that some more. Increase melee damage. I like that it kind of shows you a little movie of the ability, so you can see how awesome it can get. Should I just get more shockwave? No, I don't need more shockwave. We're fine. We don't need no more shockwave. No more shockwave good.
Fully restored to North Beach.
We got lightning bolts. We got.
More substations that are still offline, though.
I'm sorry, my PS3 was making a weird noise. It was just like a normal, you know, game noise. It just took me by surprise. It was just kind of like the disc spinning inside the system. Like I heard it for a second, and I'm like, that's really weird. It's been so long since I played a game with an actual disc in the disc drive. I hate that, wait, is Infamous available on the PS5? Oh my god, there's so many freaking blast core fragments around. It's not even funny. Also, is there a way for me to turn up the brightness? Because I don't think there is. No, I think I'm just kind of stuck looking at a screen that's just kind of just black. Come on, drop. Stop it. There we go. All right, so I have collected some blast core fragments. If I'm just good about it and I just collect a few of them every so often, I think I should be good. Like, I won't just go into hardcore addiction.
I just got a call from an EMT in your area. The Reapers have overrun his makeshift medical clinic, and he needs your help.
I can't solve all the world's problems, Moya.
Maybe not, but if you help him, he might return the favor.
I'm still so surprised I can just kind of just infinitely shoot. This will never stop being weird to me because I think I played the second one more than the first one because like young little no one was like, oh man, the second one's got to be better because what's it called? It's the second one. The second one's always better. Little did I know that I was wrong. I don't even know what the mission was. Start the mission. Find the marked emergency worker. I'm gonna assume it's the yellow marker. Most likely. Ah!
The Reapers keep attacking the clinic I have down the street. Take care of them for me, would you?
All I gotta do is zap a bunch of hoodlums with guns? Oh my god, he just blew away that civilian. Okay, I can kind of like cheat XP a little bit. If I kind of sort of... What's the words? You know what? Just, I want to punch him. I really do. But they make it really hard when they run at the same speed as you do, and then you can't punch them. Get back over here. There we go. All right, let's just lock him down. Oh, enemies will not return to this. Oh, so I can kind of clean up the streets. Medical clinic unlocked. If you are severely wounded in this area, you will recover at this clinic. Do you mean respawn point?
There are other people around there who need help too. Keep an eye out for them.
Your actions have made you slightly more evil. How? How did I make myself slightly more evil? I helped the medical clinic and the game was like, yeah, you should not have done that. That was a big no-go, bro. Is it because of these civilian casualties? You know, you can't fight a war without killing a few civilians, all right? Bro, are you just on the railroad tracks like a weirdo? Oh, frick, come on. There's like nowhere to hide. Can I cheat? No, I can't cheat. Wounded one killer. Good enough. Good enough. Is this going to kill their cars? Just the thought, you know, all those guys just trying to like commute to work or, you know, to a safer place in the city, and then there's just some random guy that just runs up to your car, sucks the battery dry. You know what's something really weird? My family members this past Easter, they were like talking about, it's like, yo, when you were young, did you guys ever lick batteries? And I'm like, what do you mean lick batteries? They're like the D batteries, you know, because the negative and positive charges are at the top of the battery. So you can lick both of them and get a little zap. And I'm like, why are you zapping yourself by licking a battery? And they were like, because you could as a kid, you know? And it's just like, no. How would I lick a battery?
It's getting cold out there,
Yo, the tough caller.
We're having a hell of a time bringing down a Reaper conduit. Can you capture him for us? We need him alive.
The old rules don't exist. Not anymore. Survival out.
That actually sounds very difficult. I got RPG'd and then shot to death. I think I got not a chance. Quite literally not a chance. I did the mission. Area cleared of enemies. I want to say I kind of absolutely BS'd him.
One of my boys says he's never seen the streets so safe, even before the blast. Man, wish I was out there with you. Gotta get that race.
Zeke, you have a gun. You can be out here with me. I'm just cheating a little. I shouldn't say cheating. I'm abusing the in-game XP mechanics to just get a little bit more. Oh my god, okay, that feels so much better. My guy was a little low. Let's get out of here, because I feel like the longer I chill around here, the more civilians are going to get shot in the face. And, you know, that's not good. If you're trying to be a good guy, you know? Good guys don't let civilians get shot in the face. Drop. Grab that. Perfect. What's up with that big red dot? Oh, that's medical clinic. Okay. We got tied down and we got walk the dogs. Boom! Yeah, that's right. Wait. Is there another one there with an RPG? Let's just hit him with a cop car. Did I really just walk down the alleyway that's filled with gangsters? All right, let's electrical restraint. Oh, dodge, 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 dodge. Okay, so not controls, powers. We got overload, not overlord, overload burst. Is that a new thing? Wait, what's the bad guy? Lightning arc? Wait a second. Oh, that's so cool. Use lightning arc, hold left 1 and R2 and requires energy, uses 5. Oh, that's so cool. You can just kind of release like a continuous stream of electricity. Unlimited branching and increases damage up to 10 required completed evil missions. Weaken enemies triggered in electrical explosions and positions before dying. Oh, that's so cool. What do I get? Hold the left one and right trigger until the reticles are aligned and release the fire. Just one big mega burst. Double the damage inflicted by overload and increase the damage and reduce the charging time. It's only one big shot. That's it. I don't get cool Emperor Palpatine hand. Oh, I feel like I'm getting cheated by being a good guy. Low key. Let's reduce damage. And I don't know. That's good enough, right? Reducing some damage. Could I be the bad guy, but also do a bunch of really good things to keep my good karma, but get some of the bad guy abilities? Is that a possibility? How come the bad guys always get the coolest stuff? Okay, I'm out of power. I may have went a little overboard. What? That's a clear light bulb I can drain. There is a obscene amount of these race fear fragments around. So many fragments. Get off my roof. My roof. I climbed up here. I peed off of it. It's mine. Be a bad guy. I could start being a bad guy right now. Should we go do some bad guy stuff? Let's go do some bad guy stuff. I want evil hands. All right, we got dirty job and we got no forgiveness. I don't care for the consequences. I'm gonna go be a villainous dude. Gonna go be a bad guy. Gonna go be a bad guy. Gonna zap some civilians and do some crimes. War crimes! There's no crime like war crime. Ask around, there isn't. Ooh. Come on, up, 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 up. Do you ever get that feeling of whenever you're just like waiting for a game to release or update, you know, you're just kind of just like sitting around waiting for like a really long time? Because I feel like I'm kind of in that state right now to where I'm just kind of just waiting for a game to update, and it just feels kind of, I don't want to say bad, but it just feels weird. Oh, this game really locks you into being a bad guy or a good guy. Holy crap.
Large-scale relief efforts across Empire City continued as FEMA delivered several tons of food, medicine, and other essential supplies into Archer Square.
Huh.
Officials tell US TV that relief efforts
Okay, I guess
will
I'm just gonna have to
continue
leave
around the
my
clock
bad
for the
guy run
foreseeable
for next
future.
time.
Some observers are already comparing this.
Wait, satellite uplink.
Scale of this operation to the Berlin airlift, which saved that city from communist aggression. Hope is on
I'm
the
gonna
way,
go do the main
Empire
mission,
City.
and hopefully I can go and be a bad guy on the main mission. I'm getting tired of having all this nice, cool blue electricity. I want red. I want to be evil. Change my mind. I want to deep fry everybody. Every time I have the ability to deep fry somebody, they're getting deep fried. I would say air fryer, but it really isn't an air fryer at all.
We hate you.
You don't deserve to live.
Yeah, well, you're a dumb civilian that I can beat up. I'm a bad guy. Get over here. I'm trying to be evil. What's up, my dude? Just gonna move real quick. We'll drain some of these civilians. Oh, frick. Okay. Oh, wait. Give me one moment. Andrew. All right, so I have drained all those civilians. I'm feeling extra bad guy, extra villainous. So villainous. Like, I'm gonna have to start growing a mustache and start twirling it.
Hey, Moya, I'm in position.
There should be a cell tower fairly close to you. Find it and recharge it.
Afraid I'm gonna bail on you?
Without that tower, you'll fall off the grid. I can't allow that.
I'm charging it.
Oh, hell. Vision is blurring.
Oh. Come on, there we go.
Now you need to restore the electricity to this section of the neon. Your GPS will show you where to go, but be careful. There are a lot of Reapers operating in the area.
Those guys will slaughter me. I can barely see, and charging up that tower drained me dry.
Stick to the high ground and avoid them. If you have to fight, look around for emergency generators. There are probably some scattered across the rooftops.
You're gonna get me killed.
Call me when you're in the sewer.
Where is this weird... There it is. Locate gas generator and additional enemy position. Waypoint errors show whatever they are above you or below you. There we go. Okay, so I guess that's just kind of their way of being like, you can kind of like recharge at these fun little gas generators if you're feeling a little low. Which is, nice, I guess. Also, added a battery core. Come on. Yes! Get some! Wow, that took forever to kill him. Okay, I kind of like phased through the truck though to kill him, but so worth. So absolutely worth. Man, I wish I could rail grind on these rails. I remember that was a function I could do before. Oh, manhole cover. Do we have another parkour bit thing?
I'm in.
Same drill as before. Re-establish the circuit on the underground transformer, and then look for the distribution substation.
Alright, we're just gonna do substation stuff. That's fine, that's fun. Everyone loves substation stuff, and... Ooh, okay, wait. Oh! Okay, somehow I didn't die because of panic jumping, and I'm all for it. Don't you love when stuff just kind of works out? All right, so substation. Lessons I've learned from video games. Lesson 1, touching electrical outlets give you superpowers. The bigger, the better. Okay, this is the good guy's last chance to convince me good guy good. The good guy better have some amazing grenades, I swear to God. Not the electrical drain. Golden square. Destroy obstacles with shock grenades. Okay. Okay, easy enough.
Hey, man, everyone around here keeps carrying on about you delivering that bomb. Even George is running his mouth about it.
George? He's the one who called me. Said he's got a package burning up all over his desk and that I needed a beeline. So I pick it up and take off.
Well, he claims that no one else can deliver it. Then it had to be you.
It was a terrible job in the first place. Pay sucked. And when I get there, someone calls and tells me to open the package. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in a crater.
Well, at least you got superpowers out of it. And don't worry
I mean,
about
superpower's pretty sweet. Silver lining, Cole.
man. They're freaking gossip queens anyway.
Because I'm right next to this thing, I kind of just continuously leech energy off of it. Okay, that's kind of freaking amazing. I was like, I'm throwing out a bunch of these and my energy isn't really going down. I didn't realize it was literally charging me just by being next to it. Get away from me, you little suicide bomber guys, dudes. Into the... Ooh, no, not into the drink. Wait, is the power back on?
Nice work, Cole.
Your actions made you slightly more heroic. No, I'm trying to be a bad guy. I want to be a bad guy. What do I got to do? How many of these guys do I have to punch?
So, I figured out
Show me which puppy I have to kick.
Pipes under the bridge. By isolating the city's water system, they can pump their plague into every home in the city. Anyone drinking that sludge will get sick, or worse.
Great.
Yeah, and it gets better. I'm getting reports that Smith Fountain is already polluted, and there are a lot of casualties. Head over there and confirm my intel. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do.
There we go. Did my entire outfit change from yellow to
you
white?
ain't gonna believe this one. You know those areas of the city you've been clearing out? They're crime-free now. People are hanging up posters with your face on them.
Crack a few skulls and people get the message.
Ain't that the truth?
Did I just get blown up by a gas station?
Hey, man, you ain't gonna believe this one. You know those areas of the city you've been clearing out? They're crime-free now.
people are hanging up posters with your face on them.
Crack a few skulls and people get the message.
Ain't that the truth? By the way, I didn't want to say anything before, but, oh, you're starting to look different. Dark, twisted, that kind of thing. It's not good for your complexion, brother.
You know what? I really don't care what people think of me.
Holy, when he goes
I'll talk to you
dark, he
later.
goes dark. Holy crap. Now I remember why I never, ever played bad guy in this game. It made me just feel bad. Knock enemies out, increase blast radius and damage, increase the weakened enemies are automatically restrained. Yeah, okay. Being the bad guy is way better. Trying to think. So now I can do this bad guy mission as a thug. I wonder. I have this purchased. Trying to think if can I still access my good guy powers as a bad guy? Is that a thing I can like do?
I know you're not above getting your hands dirty. If you kill this guy, I'll make it worth your while.
Money?
I'll make it worth your while. He's usually hanging around Archer Square, but try not to let the cops see you.
I just gotta go there, beat him down, and okay, so we got green hat, yellow coat. Yellow coat. Yellow coat. Yellow coat. I'm looking for a yellow coat. In the moment I see a yellow coat, it's on site. Nope. I don't know why I even thought that person was yellow coat for a second. Do you think if I kind of indiscriminately start firing, I'll kill him by accident and it'll just be job well done? Good job. High fives all around. Rising round of good gerbs. I think this was him, but... Eliminate target. Did I walk past him? Did I not see him? No, wait. Is the circle getting smaller or is it just moving around? Is he in the middle of it? Yup, that looks to be my man. There we go. One good act of evil done. Go and claim your reward. I feel like that was the most subtle I could have killed that man. Punching him and then just sucking his soul out of his face. With my fingers, my stuff touchers. Give me my cash, give me my cash.
Nice. That bastard's finally dead. I'll get your reward.
Kill her too.
Stole these things from the cops.
I got the taste of blood, and I kind of want more.
Oh no, it's the cops!
They ain't that tough, but I feel bad about punching the cops in the face. I could use some extra gas, you know. Wait, take shards? Ooh. Was I never able to get all the shards then? No, maybe the good guy mission was supposed to give me...
Just got back from ground zero. A lot of kids over there freezing their asses off. You got something to spare, take it over there. Those kids need it more than you do. And just because you haven't got any kids' clothes doesn't get you off the hook. Give whatever you got. A kid that's cold and scared doesn't care if his clothes fit or not. He just wants to be warm.
You know, I find it really weird. The worse you are, the better everyone acts. I'm starting to realize. Like, the TV used to say nothing but negative stuff when you were good. But when you're the bad guy, everyone's just kind of nicer than you, if that makes sense.
If I cared, I'd still kill you.
Right, there's a side mission just called Angry Mob. Do I even mess with this? Let me go to my powers first. All right, so I need evil karma and 5 completed evil side missions required to purchase this upgrade.
I saw something I shouldn't have, and now the Reapers are gunning for me. Now, you gotta help me. You got it!
Ah, crap.
Am I good? Am I not good? I'm pretty sure I can just like bile leech off this dude super quick and then just proceed to throw more grenades everywhere. This feels like a good investment of my energy of being just sent out as grenade fire. Wait, sticky bombs? Wait, didn't also Godzilla, hello.
Hey, Cole.
Yo, I don't think there's anyone here.
The crime
No, you're still up there. There we go. Wait.
Some guys in my squad got hurt fighting the Reapers. If you help them, I'll give you these blast shards.
Stop trying to clone people.
Wants. Get on his good side. Or maybe I just take the shards right now.
My guys are around the corner, near the station.
Evil actions! Thanks, sucker. Man, being evil makes the game so much easier. Man, that was the fastest clear.
Man, alive? Never thought I'd see this place come back to life. You're doing good work, brother.
Yo, Godzilla, moment of truth real quick. I feel like all I want to do is play the My Hero game, and my brain's just like, no, we're not playing the My Hero game right now. We're doing this. And also, if I just get on the game, it's not even like I'm gonna have fun, because I'm just waiting for the next season to come out. Why are there so many of you losers coming out of the woodworks? Like, literally coming out of the woods like a bunch of weird woodland critters. Gosh, it's so easy to charge off the enemies, because I just kill one dude and leave him just kind of sort of alive, and then I just suck all the electricity out of his bones. No, I'm not gonna have fun because, one, I'm just waiting for the new character set to drop. Two, the new character skill set just dropped, so the game's in a weird, funky state at the moment.
There's a lynch mob forming, and they want your head on a platter. There are cops with them, too.
And it's just gonna be one of those things where everyone that joins too, I don't want to deal with the whole people being like, oh man, you doing custom lobbies? Are you gonna open up the game and do this and that and the other thing? I'm like, no, guy, it's a stream. Hence why I'm doing different superhero games. Also, I'm thinking Ratchet and Clank. You know, I never finished playing a Ratchet and Clank game. I thought today was gonna be like a Mega Man game type of day, but honestly, I'm having a lot of fun being a bad guy. Look how evil I am. I'm so evil. I didn't even need to kill him. I just wanted to. Oh God. Oh God, I'm stuck. How come that lady looked like she was about to crap her pants? You're the last one. Where you going, guy? Got him. Enemies will not return. Yo, Minecraft YouTuber specialty is grooming minors. Zach of film specialty is... How come everyone's just like... I swear to God, earlier this stream, like, I can't make this up. I'm like, yo, there's only like 2 or 3 rules. Don't be crazy racist. Don't spam, and then just like, don't just randomly bring up just like other content creators, like completely out of nowhere. And it's one of those things where I've like timed out like several people today because I'm like, I'm not sure if they heard me say these words and they're like, they're just doing it just because I said don't do it. You know, kind of when people are like, yo, don't say the N-word, and then everyone's first immediate reaction is to say the word, and it's just like, I know I just said it, but it's one of those things where I'm like, is everyone in on a gag and I just don't know it? Like, I feel like you could just say Minecraft creator and it would be perfectly okay, but then you just name drop somebody and then it's just like, oh man, you know, some people get curious and then they're just gonna go look it up. And it's one of those things where it's like, you're blowing this out of proportion. It's like, nah, like I said, I've been screwed hard in the past by thinking it's not that big of a deal, and then it legit is that big of a deal.
Seeking to break through the
Who I've like legitimate lost reoccurring viewers because everyone was just like, oh yeah, some guy plays this game way better than this guy. Let's all bail and watch that guy. It's just like, no, never again. Never again. And if it's one of those things where people are like, well, if I'm not allowed to talk about other creators, I'm leaving. And it's like, bro, that's just like a normal streaming rule. Nobody likes it.
My family died in the blast, all of them, because of you. I'm gonna see you pay for what you've done.
Oh. I'm out of power. You guys, I just gotta like do this the old-fashioned way with the zap hands. Feel kind of bad just eviscerating all those civilians plus those few cops. I don't know either. I was just watching Solo Leveling and literally the entire day. But people have it just like knack just instantly do something that they're just told not to do. And it's not even like something I'm like, guys, like this is like a huge ask, you know. I'm not even like that picky about it. Like if we're just talking about like Markiplier and then everyone started talking about Markiplier and their favorite Markiplier videos, I'd be like, yeah, that's like a natural segue. But it'll be like, I'll be laughing at some guy that gets launched through the map in Infamous, and then there's somebody that's just like, oh yeah, this is my favorite YouTuber. It's just like, you guys should check him out. It's like, why are you doing that?
You see this Empire City? It's the terrorists. Like, electricity out of his hand.
Honest to God,
First
go
he
stub
blows
your
up the
toe.
city, and now he can
Do it.
electrocute anyone.
All the minor evils right now. Cursing all of you. And a lot of people would just be like, well, it's not that big of a deal. It's like, there's only like 3 rules, all right? And they're not even like crazy hard rules.
No, this is not a hoax. This guy is the real deal.
You would quite
see him,
literally have to
steer
be
clear.
a Nazi. Just be booted. Like, the bar's in hell. The bar is not high. You know, people amaze me in the sense to where I'm like, are random civilians just shooting at me? No, it's just police officers are shooting at me. Bro, they're just jealous of my thug life right now. It's okay, like halfway through the game, I'm just gonna start making good decisions. And I'm gonna be the goodest boy that ever existed. Back again. After I get the lightning ability. Or, I remember in Infamous 2, that's how it worked. You could go super, super evil. And then you can just flip back to being good, and then you can just kind of use the evil abilities. I should probably do this main mission, right? Hours. Where are we at with Arc Lightning? 5 missions. Does it give me like a 4 out of 3? Yeah, it does. There we go. 3 out of 5. Good enough for now, I guess.
Not looking good, Moya. Sick people all over the place. And the water in the fountain is black.
All right. Get over there. We need to find a way to stop this.
I'm thinking about it some more, and I'm like, I think I just locked myself into bad guy run. Low key. Yeah, if you want to, like, in just like the media section of the Discord, you could be like, yo, I went to the theaters and I videotaped it.
What are you doing here?
Moya wanted me to see what's going on with the fountain.
Who's Moya?
Ah, I hurt Trish. I just wanted to kick the civilian on the ground.
Come on, breathe. Breathe. What are you doing here?
Moya wanted me to see what's going on with the fountain.
How did I hurt Trish? Evil is the best way to play the game. It's not my fault they made all the evil abilities the coolest.
Breathe. What are you doing here?
Like, they could have made the good guy abilities like somewhat cool or interesting. It's like, oh man, there's like charged up precision shot, which I remember it sucks butt.
I swear I didn't know what was in
And then there's like, oh man, like these things can like knock people a little bit farther than bad guys' abilities are like, yo, we're gonna shoot off 7 lightning bolts that seek out enemies, and then once those enemies die, they explode. I'm just gonna top off on this dude. You can watch me kill him too. I want you to watch me. Yeah, that's right. Crank it open.
Oh, it's all over your eyes. I need to get a solvent out of my car. Follow me.
We should French fry her.
I've been watching you, Cole. Waiting for this moment.
Now, every time I look over and I see evil, my brain thinks you type Elvis, and I just see Elvis is the best. My brain's just reading Elvis is the best, in which case he is the best. Also, the black goo is talking to me.
I can make you forget about her. And you shared.
Yo, you play online PS3? No, I don't think PS3 has an online anymore, if I'm being honest.
You're not real.
Wait, is this a death that was supposed to happen?
Thanks.
Bad idea. I'm gonna go murder 20 more civilians.
If you get that stuff on you again, you're
I
just
shouldn't
gonna
say
have to wait
murder.
for it to wear
They're
off.
collateral, because just like any war criminal, all damage I do is purely coincidental in pursuit of the main crime.
There are 2 more water mains in the area.
Gotcha.
Along with
I'll turn
trauma.
those off and see what happens.
Trauma is also just a byproduct of the war crime. Not for me, for everybody else. Yo. 650th. Well, I thank you very much, Dagger. Or is it Dogger? Hey, dog? I'm going with dog. I think it's dog. I think it's dog with 2 G's. And then there's a Z. I think the font looks cool. And I've only seen like 2 or 3 people who've joined my stream and had font like that. And I'm like, I apologize if I get your names wrong, but you got like a funky font and it's kind of hard to... Oh, come on. Stop it. Stop it. Need lightning. Am I opening or closing these? I can't tell. Woo, another vision quest.
I feel your broken heart, Cole. So much emotion bottled up with nowhere to go. Why do you love
You know what I love? Like, the turning point in this campaign was like, yo, if the shot grenades for good guys is better than the bad guys, I'm keeping the good guy route, but I was like, no, it was literal dog crap.
Cares about you, not the girl.
Yo, how are you playing this? Are you even using a... Yeah, I'm using a big old... lots of wires. Lots and lots of wires.
I've always...
You can also emulate this game, most likely. Or you could definitely, on a computer, get that... You know how Xbox has, like, Xbox, like, Plus? To where you can kind of, like, play your Xbox games you own on your computer? You can do that, apparently, for this game too. So I was looking it up earlier on how to play Infamous, like in the modern era, and I feel like that's the best one if you own a PC. Is just like have PlayStation Plus and.
If I turn that valve, I'll take another blast of crud to the face. Probably screw me up, send me on another mind trip.
Yo, mind trips are good.
Force this guy to do it for me.
How do I force him to do it? Do it. Yeah. I'm so evil. I'm an outlaw now.
Go turn that valve or I'll fry you like a piece of bacon.
Well, time to fry him like a piece of bacon.
Now that the valves are off, you need to figure out how those maniacs are getting that tar into the system.
I like how I still French fried him, even after he did what I asked him to do. Okay, so it appears if I go back to being a good guy, I lose all the bad guy powers. Which I gotta say, kind of cringe. Yeah, these require the thug to use. Man, that's lame. So if I went back to good guy, I'd lose all the cool bad guy powers. Oh, I hate this so much. The second game wasn't like this. That's how you know they improved on the formula. Got the shot grenades. Like, look at this. It's like increased knockback time, increased blast radius and damage. Increase all this stuff, and enemies are automatically restrained, to where this one's like cluster of 7 shot grenades that separate on impact causes more splash damage. Who doesn't want cluster? The question is, lots of wires. I can sense it was a joke, but like, how often do you stream PS3? I use the lots of wires. Like, you think I'm joking? It is lots of wires. It's a cajillion wires. So many wires. It's one of those things where I'm like, people ask me, it's like, how do you stream from here? Or how do you stream from there? And I'm like, you're going to have to watch a YouTube tutorial, because A, you get the visual aids. B, you can rewind it and pause it. And C, trying to explain all of it to somebody that knows nothing about it is always difficult. You know, like whenever doctors are trying to explain like how an illness works for somebody, or not works for somebody, but it's just like, oh yeah, you're like sick, and it's like, what's wrong with me, doctor? And they're trying to explain it to you. It's just one of those things where I'm like, it's so much easier. YouTube tutorial. YouTube has all the answers, low-key. Yo, I like visual aids. That's what I'm talking about. And some people are like, why can't you just tell me? And they're probably like 8 or something. And I'm like, bro, the visual aids is what it's all about. Honest to God. Like, whenever I have my friends try and explain like technical stuff to me, I'm like, yo, just screen share. I gotta see it. Am I? Oh yeah, I'm going through the trenches.
Bastard will see what he lost.
Stop sending me on like vision quests. I don't want to go on Vision Quest. Gosh, that ability makes life so much easier. Holy crap, did you see that? I just like yeet that stuff over the car in this tunnel, and then I just magically... Ooh, wait, where do you think you're going, batteries? Oh, my back! My face! Alright, time to cheat a little. There we go. No, I don't. I don't do tutorials like that because I'm not technologically inclined. I don't mind talking about it, but I would prefer if the topics of conversation didn't last for like an hour, because like in the past I've had like super long conversations last for a long time about like technical stuff about streaming, and then I've had people who are like, wow, they get their answers and they never come back again, and I'm like, hey, maybe that just wasn't their game. And then it was just like later on I realized, I'm like, no, they literally joined the stream to learn all the secrets of the stream and then they just left. And then I'm like, and just like new policy for me, like personally, I'm just like, yo, I'm just gonna tell everyone just look up the tutorial. Because it's way better and better, and B, rewatching a stream, watching somebody talk about how to set up a stream or like settings and all this other weird junk, put one person specifically and explain it over and over 20 times, isn't that interesting to watch, surprisingly.
Destroy it.
And I'm all about interesting stuff to watch, you know. I don't like to make anything that I'm like, I personally wouldn't watch. Like, I would personally watch somebody else play Infamous because it's an awesome game. And everyone does it a little differently.
Some kind of mind control agent. It appears to be organic, but I don't know how they're producing it.
Yeah, well, I'm sure did a number on me. I'm heading back to Zeke's.
I'm trying to leech off some. Your actions have made you more evil. Look how bald I am. I'm so evil. Man, you know what's crazy? I did so many good things, the good bar barely went up. And then I started doing evil things, and the evil bar just shot up like a rocket. It's crazy how fast the evil bar went up. You know, I'm not looking forward to the end of the game, to where the end of the game is going to be like, wow, the consequences of your actions have caught up to you. That lady just got shot in the head in the middle of the streets. Well, I gotta go see Zeke and have Zeke tell me how much of a freak I've turned into and scare him, because I'm pretty sure he does get scared if you're doing bad guy stuff in the playthrough. I wonder, do I have to do side quests for Arc Lightning? Yeah, I have to do full-on side quests. I can't just do like... The game won't count evil decisions as evil stuff, if that makes sense. You know, I'm gonna do this just so when I come back here...
Listen, the Reapers installed surveillance equipment on our building. Disable that junk.
Alright, all I gotta do is just French fry a bunch of cameras. Oh, okay. I thought this mission, honestly, like, I thought it was going to be super easy. I thought it was going to be in and out. you know, I just kind of look up. I just French fry a few cameras. Easy peasy. Not this. Oh, okay. I was about to say I almost splattered, but then again, we don't take fall damage. Okay, so I need... Cole needs to be positioned above the camera or next to the camera. Alright, so there's another camera up high right there. What are those weird glowing things down there? Are those just bad guys just kind of being bad guys down there? I just realized I just lost some more of that like junk that's kind of clogging up my bar. Like, look, I had 3 of the little electrical nodes missing, and now I am only missing... Alright, where are you? Have some lightning, suckers. I'm out of lightning. I'm sure if I keep blasting, I'll get them eventually. Yeah, I know there's devices mounted on the side of the building, but I got these losers blasting me from the railroad tracks. Alright, I need something. No, that wasn't a full charge, but I can make do. That'll do. Oh, frick. All right, zap that. All right, looks like the search radius gets smaller, I just realized. So I'm glad this game was coded. So you ever feel like no, also what's the words I'm looking for? You ever play one of those games, or a game I should say, where it's like there's a search radius for an object, and it's super annoying because you find like 11 out of 12, but you just can't find that last one. And it's just like, I know it's in this radius, and the radius isn't shrinking, so you just kind of have to tough it out. And it sucks absolute butt
People are really
cheeks.
starting to clean up this place. About time. The smell was bad enough to knock a buzzard right off the proverbial wagon.
Did the last... Yep, okay, so the last bit of brain control gunk finally got cleaned off of me. Yes, King. Yes. Okay, so... Moral of the story is, search radius in video games are absolute turd. And if you spend 20 minutes looking for something and that search radius doesn't shrink,
You can't turn that
I hate it so much.
Man.
Do I have a choice?
Man alive, do you know what they'll do with something like that? Especially if the Pentagon is wrapped up in all this.
Dang Pentagon,
It's an
always
open
taking all the
weapon.
cool stuff.
What's your suggestion, Jedediah? We hide it under your couch?
Only my mama calls me Jedediah. That's not important right now. Listen, I say we crack that baby open and give everyone powers. It's the only way to make sure we don't get screwed.
Yeah, I think we're already screwed.
Day 15.
I flagged the position.
I
of the
had a
next
tea into a
substation
cup,
in your GPS
and then I
goal.
drank it because there's no more
Shouldn't I be
drinking
hunting
water.
for John in the race sphere?
Zeke's been drinking seawater and he has the sea
Restore
madness.
electricity to a section of the city, your powers escalate. I'd say that's a valuable use of your
Also,
time.
is this game
I'll
on
be in
Steam?
touch once you
No,
get the
it sucks.
substation back online.
This is part of the reason why I hate Sony and PlayStation exclusive games. Oh, my controller just disconnected for a second. Cool games like this are just stuck on the PS3, like Bloodborne is stuck on the PS4. The only real way to play it now is a PS Plus account, and then either a PC or a PS5. And I mean PC as in you use your PS Plus account on your computer, and then you do it through their like weird launcher on the computer that they have, which sucks butt cheeks. Wait, that was a mission? I mean, like, sure, why not?
Just what I was looking for.
Taekwondo software, and that looks like it's in the park. All right, where's that Taekwondo sign? The big red sign. Not here. Let me... Alright, so it's by one of these pillars, I think. Or a pillar, kind of. What does that look like? Does that look like more like a lamppost? Okay, I don't think that's a lamppost. I think that's just a lantern, and then in the background, that's just a really tall building. So it's on this side over here. I just kind of have to like just rummage through the bushes, I think, and then I'll find it most likely. I wonder, can I disconnect my controller? Aha! Okay, my controller's charged finally. After like an hour. Find the hidden path. What do you think I'm doing? You think I'm just out here just like playing with myself? Maybe it's farther back. Okay, so... Okay, so I think it's one of these right here. There it is. Wow, that took way longer than it should have. Collect one more. Wait, I only get 100 XP for that mission? Oh, that's so freaking lame.
Just saw some people hanging posters up.
I know, right? I've literally been saying that for so many freaking years. I'm like, Infamous, they could literally print money if they remaster them, along with all the Ratchet and Clank games. They don't even have to remaster them. They just have to make a collection that's just compatible digitally, and then just put it on Steam, and then just start printing money. Like, they don't even have to, like, actually remaster. They can literally port the games, and they would do well. Like, it's not funny how well Infamous would do. Like, I'm playing this right now, and this game is still crazy fun.
Whole crowds of people are being rounded up. Do something!
No. I'll save you! I missed one. No, I got them all. Thank God. See, they can't be abducted if they're no longer alive.
Saw some woman pulling the
Because
boards
then it
off
just
her
becomes grave
windows.
robbing.
I couldn't believe it.
I just changed the crime and solved the crime. Bro, stop looking out all slack jaw. I need a recharge. I like how I don't even need to use him like that to recharge. I just enjoy using people to recharge like that. All right. I know there's like the game wants you to like parkour around and like move faster, but I don't have any of the parkour abilities to move faster, and I'd rather just run all the way across the city, honest to God. Let me just suck some health out of those things real quick. I don't know why I call the cars things. Yo, I gotta go. Hope the stream go well. Thank you so much for stopping by, Fireboy. And thank you for just, like, talking a little bit more besides just saying, you know, hello. I mean, like, I love the hello, but, like, it's nice to see you say some other words besides hello and then dab emoji. You know, it's nice.
Hey, Moya, I'm down in the sewer. Should have the power back on in no time.
Why? It's so weird to have the red lightning look around down here. Can I... Is this how I get superpowers or power-ups? Yes, it is. Alright, this is what I'm talking about, where you get around a little bit quicker now. Induction grind ability. Unlock the jump onto a wire and grind across.
Hey.
You been paying attention to that TV, Jack?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna eat it.
Used to think he was pretty righteous, but now he spends half his time trashing you. Makes me think you should pay him a visit.
Kick a grenade!
I'd love to. No idea where he's hiding, though.
Probably holed up in the old TV
Yeah,
station.
I missed them all, but, you know...
You find him. Give him a taste
Never
of the good
mind.
stuff. He's got more enough to run
It's gonna
his
make me
mouth
French fry you. Oh my god, that was super duper scuffed. I can't believe I jumped into the water and just kind of did that, because that stuff just kills him most of the time instantly. Access to the left. And okay, that was too far of a jump. For some reason in my brain, I'm like, I can make that jump. Die! Die, water dweller! You know what ability I wish the first game had and the second game has? It's the good guy ability, to where you can literally, is there anything in this direction, or is it, no, it's just emptiness. It makes it so you can just hold down the button and he literally just holds his hands out and he rapid fires like it's a Dragon Ball Z, like Key Blast barrage move, and it's the coolest thing. You know, it's just like machine gun fire, so each bolt doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's just one of those things that just makes you feel really awesome. And I feel like every game you play, or at least for me, one of the things while playing a video game is a video game should attempt to make you feel really cool. Like, maybe that doesn't make sense, but I feel like If I'm playing a game and I don't feel like I'm super cool, or I'm like doing a bunch of really cool stuff, you know, like either flying around with wings or like being a super cool slick detective, I'm not really feeling it. Or at least I'm like chilled out and I'm just like on Animal Crossing or something, just kind of just making a town and then removing all the toilets because no one's allowed to poop on my island. Pooping's illegal. Just like The Sims. Oh, the game wants me to like go across and then attack him on the rail. Get down there. Yeah, that's right. Jump there. Hop on up. Come on, jump down. There we go. All right, let go. Sometimes it's so hard just to get him down on the ground. Man, the red electricity, I'm so not used to seeing it. Your karma is unchanged. Yo, get over here.
Good work, Cole. When
Go
you're
over
ready,
there?
I've got a couple of things I'd like you to look into.
Was there any new bad guy missions?
Might lead us to John.
Is that guy out of my range? Nope, I got him. It only took like a kajillion shots. Drug running?
Deranged maniacs are busting up my clinic. Can you deal with them? Please, you've got to chase them down and get my supplies back.
Alright, I have getting really fed up at getting shot by that guy on the roof. Poke your head out, I dare you. Come out here and die. Alright, fine. Fine. Get out of my way, you. Okay, I could use a little recharge after that barrage of junk I just tossed at all of them. I didn't even need a recharge like that. I guess recharging like that was a little over the top. Slightly. Come on, crawl up. Hey! I got a new battery point. That's gonna come in useful later. Most likely. Hopefully. And I wonder how long this game is. Or I should say how many missions this game is. Whoops, almost forgot. I gotta turn in my side mission. I like that I can just run across roofs like Ninja Turtle. I thought for some reason it'd be like Legend of Zelda, like Ocarina of Time, and I could just kind of just keep dodge rolling to move faster. Don't ask me why I thought that. It was just one of those things where I'm like, maybe it'd make me go faster.
I'm so dang glad I don't have to wade through 8 feet of garbage anymore. Man, people really turning this place around. Won't be long now. Things will be back to normal.
Thanks. I could save a lot of lives with these supplies.
Dang, big red dot. Oh, the big red dot is medical clinic. How come that you chose a big red dot for medical clinic? I could heal. I'm gonna heal. Whoops, I just kicked the EMT in the head. I may or may not have kicked him in the head. Just a little, though. Just a little head kick.
See that old train? The Reapers have some people locked up in it. Collateral to keep the people of the Neon in line. More importantly, there's a chance John is locked in there.
Want me to bust them out?
No.
Blow it up.
You're in the heart of Reaper territory, and they'll kill anyone trying to escape. You need to move the train to a safe location.
How am I supposed to do that? Bush?
You're a living third rail. Stay in contact with the lead car, and it should move.
She just wants to use me as a battery? Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Get off the tracks. Fine. I'll get off. Ow. Push that off.
Just stay calm.
I can kind of just... Can I drain that? Okay. Okay, I can drain the power boxes along...
The train's stopping.
Reapers must have disengaged the low-voltage feeder box that's mounted under the tracks. Charge it until it's green across the board. That should get you moving again.
I'll go look for it.
Where is it? Okay, so it's located back this way.
You need to find that feeder box and get out of there before the Reapers show up. It's under the tracks.
Gee, that would have been very good information before, you know? I feel like that information should have been included immediately. Did I not charge it up enough? No, apparently not. Alright, is that enough? Please tell me that's enough. Oh, yes, I think we're back in business. Go, train, go!
Ah, crap.
Bomb! Bomb! Why are we stopping at this station? I don't want us to be stopped at this station. Oh my god, man did a pirouette in the air.
Charge the feeder box, Cole. You don't have much time.
Yeah, I'm a little busy, you know? Where is it? Okay, there's the meter box.
There's another one.
What do you mean there's another one? Is there two of them? Oh, you were just pointing out that that was the one we were supposed to charge. No, I think he was just pointing out that that was the one we were supposed to charge. No, that's it. Okay. Oh, that's not fair. Alright, so I think I just have to keep a lookout for those RPGs and attempt to just intercept them with a shockwave. Man, this mission would be so much cooler if I didn't have to charge up these stupid boxes every time. Think how cool it would just be runaway train missions. I thought I could speed it up by holding on to the railings and charging up the box at the same time. Apparently not. Might as well throw one of those, few of those down for some civilian casualties. Why not? We're already super evil, might as well just go lean a little harder into that. Also, let me see what I can upgrade for powers. Alright, shockwaves, increase the blast force in range, and cars hit by this or electrified causes them to explode. People and objects caught in the core of the blast gets electrified. Let's go with that. Bonus splash damage. And that should do it.
You're almost there. I let everyone know that you're bringing in the train, and they'll be waiting at the station. Don't let them down.
Here we go.
Can I? No. I'm seeing if I can just get a little extra juice. How come he gets to teleport and like send cool shockwaves out? Oh god. I'm moving a little bit, but I think it's fried. Yep, it's fried, or I gotta recharge it again. Let me just leech off some of these cars real quick. They're fine. They're still running, right? Their batteries probably aren't dead, right? Probably, most likely, hopefully.
You're almost to the station.
The crowd was surprised to see the terrorists roll up and free their loved ones, but that wasn't enough for them. I risked my life to save their families, and they want to stone me in return. Ungrateful bastards. Decided to fry one of them, send a signal that I wasn't to be crossed. It's a lesson they won't soon forget.
That
I looked
is
around
so
for John,
insanely dumb.
but he wasn't there. Guess the search goes on.
These actions made you slightly more evil. When do I get my... That wasn't even an evil mission? How evil do I have to be? I swear to God, I'm gonna max out the gauge before I actually get all my evil missions in. Is the train just running on its own now? Alright, it looks like another blast shard's on the outside. God, I wish I had that upper body strength. I think I would literally just hang from stuff all day if I had upper body strength like that.
Electricity was restored to large sections of Empire City today as the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers worked around. The clock, repairing damaged transformers and substations. Thankful citizens took to the streets in celebration as life continues to return to normal.
Did they literally just take credit for my actions for repairing all the substations?
Entire city within the next 3 to 4 days.
Bro, I think they just stole my glory.
On their progress.
Did they really just steal the glory from me? That's kind of messed up. All right, come on, get on those rails. Okay, now I can actually travel around the city like this, which is super hot. Things you can't do in Infamous Second Son, the third game, is this right here. This is obviously very situational, but if it's one of those things where it's like, if you're trying to get around on the outskirts, there's no faster way to get around the city. Nemesis reveal. My nemesis.
This is like the fucking
Nemesis.
all over again. Why aren't you stopping this?
I blew up a whole tanker full of that stuff under the park. Figured that would do it.
Well, it's coming from somewhere. These people aren't getting sick on their own, Cole.
I'll find out what's going on. Hey, Moya, it's that black tar again. There's sick people all over the place.
The only remaining source of water in that area is from the water towers on the rooftops.
All right, I'll head up there and see what I can do.
I wish I could do the electrical induction on these gutters and I can just like launch myself into the air. That'd be so cool. Oh, I just got blown away.
Hey, Moya, it's that black tar again. There's sick people all over the place.
Quick, Leech.
The only remaining source of water in that area is from the water towers on the rooftops.
All right, I'll head up there and see what I can do.
Oh, there we go. I finally stuck one to an enemy. It's really weird. He throws it in a manner in which it shouldn't stick. Or it's really just off the reticle. Come on, give me your life. Sucking their soul out of their face hole.
Reapers are all over the place up here. There's a weird metal keg attached to the water tower. Tar is dripping out of it.
I guess I'm gonna have to just break it by getting my hands on it. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Damn it. I breathed in some of that crap. It's messing with my powers.
The effects will wear off eventually. Besides, if that stuff gets into the water, a lot of people will get sick. They're not as strong as you.
Yeah, well, I think I'd rather have gotten sprayed in the face again. At least that didn't keep me from absorbing electricity.
All right, so another battery core up and ready. Another person to zap to death. Zip zap. I really wish there was a thing later on in this game to where I'm like, I didn't have to parkour as much. Honest to God. Because the parkour, don't get me wrong, it's super fun, but like after you play this game for like 50 hours, you're like, okay, I kind of just want to be on top of the building by now. I don't want to do this whole like, oh man, you have to look for like holes and like get all the cores that are all over the buildings the entire time, because it just kind of gets annoying at a certain point. And a lot of these Infamous games where it's like, well, there's like some buildings have like a fancy little like gimmick, and I'm like, honestly, you know, I'm surprised there's been no fan games for Infamous. Okay, so it looks like there's no way to actually disconnect this nicely.
Overcharging this pump will keep me high and dry. But it also means that everyone in this water main will get sick. Whose health means more? Mine or theirs?
Yeah, let's just charge up this pump, baby. Let's go!
Damn it. There's going to be a lot of sick people if you keep dropping that crap into the water.
Bad boy for life. really glad I collected enough blast spheres, so when that gunk gets on me, it doesn't really take down my total electricity altogether. Like, I mean, like, if I didn't collect any blast spheres or blast shards, I'd be hurting, honest to God, losing 2 chunks of electricity. It doesn't seem like a lot, but like when you're fighting and it's just like, oh man, I could have used like 1 more ability charge or like 1 more thing. It really does come in clutch. Also, I just realized I wasn't done yet. There's more frickin' water towers to disconnect. I feel like this game doesn't do a good job of telling you when you're done with the mission or not.
Not making life any easier for the people in those buildings, Cole.
Yeah, well, I don't care what you think. You think I already killed everybody. Do it again, I dare you. Oh, whoa. Okay, one more time. Okay, I did it once. Time to just murder you. I should be able to just do... Alright. That was really smooth of me. I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but that was smooth. Oh! There's like a mountain of dudes behind me. There's so many of these guys. Literally like 4 different rooftops around here was just filled with them. Such horse crap. Climb up. Up, 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 up. What the? Did the line just power out, down the moment I touched it?
There are more sick people than ever. You're making things worse.
Sorry. It's the only way I can get this stuff off the water towers.
Yeah, right. We'd have been better off without your help.
Yeah, you know what? Screw you. I like how, like, jumping on that one building is just sandwiches me between the 2 buildings. Ooh. Okay, Alright, let's just make all these people sick, because screw her.
You're dumping all kinds of tar into the system.
Duh. That's the point. Now I'm gonna kill a civilian. What do I have to do to become infamous? What types of act of evil must I commit? Feeling pretty evil already. I wonder what maxed out Thunder Drop looks like. Oh, maxed out Thunder Drop looks kind of freaking awesome. Ooh, glowing shard. Give it to me. Probably save the game, right? New save. Yes. Oh, wait, I thought the mission was over. I have another mission to... Oh. How many water towers do I have to empty? Am I just like... I hate so much that they're not telling me like 5 out of 5 water towers. It's just like, no, you just gotta keep going till you're done. It's like, when's done? It's just like, we'll tell you when you get there. And I'm like, am I close? And it's like, we're gonna tell you when you get there, all right? Don't even worry about it. And it's one of those things where I'm like, I do want to be there. I'm gonna wait and see if there's more stuff for me to do.
She's gonna be pretty pissed about this.
Who the hell are you?
Just a concerned citizen. Now hold still.
He leaped toward me, his icy fingers digging into my head. For a moment there was nothing, and then he started to show me things. Horrible things. Beyond description. And in that split second, I understood he was showing me the future. Death and destruction on an unimaginable scale. As he released me, I knew that he was responsible for all of it. That he had opened Pandora's box, and it wasn't ever gonna close, and that damn ray spear was somehow involved. And then he was gone.
Well, dang, your actions have made you even more evil. Gee, you think?
Get on back here, brother. Got some beverages chilling for you.
I'm on my way.
God, he even sounds evil. You know, they really leaned super hard into the evil for him for this game, for the first game. Like, the good playthrough, he's just like a normal person, and then when you start going evil, oh my God, he is evil. Like, look at him. He just doesn't look okay at all. Drop there. Perfect. I'm hoping if I wander into these areas, I will just kind of stumble upon the side mission. Oh god, that hurt so much. Also, I want you to know I did see that message from Boy This Is Good. I'm not sure if he's still here, but thank you for watching. All the same. I need all my health back. I'm just getting annoyed with all these guys around, so I'm just gonna start pucking everything. I'm just gonna climb to the top of this building to avoid all of that nonsense, or not. Let's just run down the street towards it. This idea can't be bad in any way. I got stuck on a barrel. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay, that car took a little bit of the edge off. Yo, I'm back, and I have to change the insulin in my pump. I'm really impressed that there's insulin pumps that exist now.
A Reaper conduit in the park has
So you don't have to
disguised itself as a
stab yourself
pedestrian.
like 3 times a day. Alright, so I just gotta find the disguised gang members. Super easy. I know it's you. Aye. Mission complete. Out of my way. How come you have superpowers, but you're walking around with a gun? Area cleared. Oh, I gotta sneeze again and it hurts. Oh my god. It's like I can feel the sneeze in my eyeball.
I had a clinic over there by the fountain, but the Reapers destroyed it. You've got to do something about them.
Gotta do something about it. Why don't you do something about it? Why don't you go get lightning hands and go be a terrorist and then do something about it? Just go get your own superpowers. All right, here I am, doing something about it. I don't know how many of you are up there on the roof, but we're gonna find out. Oh, come on, can I drain those lights? No, I can't. Alright, that gave me the kickstart for recovery. Oh, I gotta sneeze so bad, and it's not coming. Come on, sneeze! My eyes just hurt. My eyes literally just hurt. That's how badly I have to sneeze. And it's not happening. Give me a second. I'm gonna like blow my nose and see if that works. No, what I was talking about before with insulin was like you got the needle and you took it like out of the jar of insulin and then you what's it called? You do it for like each meal of the day or whatever it needed or whatever. Versus the handy dandy pump you put in like once a week or however long you go without having to refill it and then reattach it. Oh, I only have to kill 8 dudes? Oh, the game made it sound like I had to kill like an army. Wow, I literally got no, I got one person. Come here. I need your life. Give me your essence. But not in like a weird way, like in a weird I need your soul type of way. That's still weird. Wow, well, I'm literally getting rocked on this mission. Alright, he's dead. You're dead. That person's dead. Dead. Did I just kill myself with my own grenades? I'm starting to get real fed up with this mission. Hello, Angel. I'm throwing lightning bolts at all my enemies. I think I threw those a little too high. Come on, another lightning bolt. Well, these are shock grenades, but no, same diff. I need a recharge. How come these guys literally are able to shoot me from like 2 blocks away? I hate how accurate you are. Go away. I just realized I've just been shocking a civilian for like a full 10 seconds. Like literally just hitting him with all the jumper cables. Wait, they have grenades? That's not fair. Wait, defeat the ones near the fountain? What do you think I've been doing? Woo! I cleared it. Well, dead. That's a clear right there that I can get behind.
on back here, brother. Got some beverages chilling for you.
I'm on my way.
All right, so need to go see Zeke. Yeah, I really do hate the bad guy runs in this game. Honest to God, they make me feel bad every time. I mean, like, it's fun using the powers of when you're on the bad guy run because the powers are way better. But it's one of those things where I'm like, I just don't like his dialogue. His dialogue makes me feel bad. Like, really bad. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Maximum guilt. I'm looking for maximum guilt right now. Like, that's how you know the game's good. When you start doing bad stuff to the ones and zeros and the game's like, you should feel bad. You're a bad person.
Your new BFF, Moya.
Oh, find your magic 8-ball, did you?
She's real FBI. In fact, she's big-time FBI. Highly decorated. The kind of person they send out when the Shiola hits the fan and sprays all over everyone. About 6 months ago, she gets moved over to some new division called Defender, and her trail goes completely cold. Now, one of my boys thinks she's working with DARPA.
You have boys?
Like, I'm being serious here, man. You gotta pay attention. Now, DARPA is the motherlode of Black Ops crap. It's this secret Pentagon group that doesn't answer to anybody. If she's in with those clowns, you better watch out, son.
Yeah. And Santa Claus shot JFK. Hey, where are those drinks?
Do not pray for easy lives. Pray to be a stronger man. JFK. These quotes are going hard between, you know, these days. Side missions? No.
Has been uploaded to your GPS. Head over there as soon as you can.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's all the way over
You know what
there.
scares the hell out of me? The thought of the government getting their hands on that ray sphere.
Didn't we already have this conversation?
I know, you got caught pissing in the wind. But think about this for a second. Now, if that thing dishes out superpowers, what's to stop old Uncle Sam from juicing up the entire...
So, it's all the way over there.
Or the cops? We'd have no
Go along the
defense against
rails.
that.
Didn't know we needed any.
Shit, man, open your eyes. Take a look around. You see any Red Cross? Any National Guard? I sure as hell don't. They lied about the whole thing on the bridge. They'll do whatever it takes to stay in power. Wake up, buddy.
I'm just kind of having fun. There's nothing satisfying about shooting lightning bolts out of your hands and just shooting it up in the air. Like you just don't care. This should be... Oh, I didn't know they had turrets there. Oh.
Got some intel for you. The leader of the Reapers is a woman named Sasha. No last name. Until a few months ago, she was a high-ranking member of the First Sons. Spearheaded a lot of their research.
So you think she knows where John is?
There's no way of knowing. But even if she doesn't, you have to take her out. It's the only way we'll be able to get a handle on the plague. I'll let you know when
There we go.
the location.
I was holding my breath while jumping between all of those. Out. Out. Double out. Okay, I'm up and out. Okay, messed up. I messed up big time. Yeah. Alright, this should charge me up. We got precision power. Charge up an electrical box behind a fan.
Don't take this the wrong way, Cole, but man, people are starting to say you're nothing more than a crazy psychopath. Running around frying everyone that gets in your way. That dark and crazy look on your face.
You got a problem with that?
Me? No way. If that's what it takes for us to get out of here, I say go nuts. I'll see you later.
Also, did I charge this up? Yeah, I charged it up. Good. Also, yeah, dialogue like that scares me. When your best friend Zeke's just like, no bro, we still good, right? Don't shoot me. JK. But for real though, don't shoot me. I can't believe I just died to the suicide bombers. Get away from me. Get. Come on, juice up. How am I supposed to freaking kill him? You know what? Eat frags. Alright, let's recharge again and a couple more of these. This time better. Like how I didn't really need to kill them. They were just kind of annoying and I wanted them dead. I don't know how I feel about these sewer segments. Honest to God. They're kind of cool, but also really annoying. Also, precision shots kind of busted, and I kind of like it. Chargeable electrical box. Ah, there it is. I will jump on that once I'm all juiced up. And I'm juiced up. I just gotta wait for it to come back. Yo, no, I'll see you next stream. I am suspended, so I will have to spend time in the world. Bro, I still can't believe you roasted someone so hard. The school was like, yeah, you gotta leave. Can't be here anymore. Your burns are too sick. The irony was too much. You can't handle it. What the frick? Okay. I saw his feet just go straight through the thing I did not want it to go through. I killed most of them, I think. Jump over here. Hippity hop. Get up. Get out of there. And let me get that electrical meter. God, I feel like, I feel bad for whoever's house Cole's happen to jump on, because their electrical meter is gonna just start spinning like crazy the moment he starts leeching power out of the house. Yeah, I thought he was gonna pop out of the sewer grate like he was Super Mario for some reason.
Cole? You there?
Trish?
A plane just dropped a crate of medical supplies, and someone needs to protect it from the Reapers.
And you want me to do it?
You're the only person I know with superpowers. Besides, you owe me. All of us. For what you did. I'll be in touch when the crate is safe.
I need to punch these guys to death. And I got blown up again. I am checking out some stuff. Looking here, looking there, looking at my other monitor. Yeah, I'm just checking out my other monitor real quick. I am... You know, there's sometimes when I stream, and this is one of those streams where I'm like... It's one of those... You know, when you do something, it's just like, you're not all there the entire time, and I'm not, you can definitely tell, like, this stream, I feel like I'm not all there 100%, and I don't know why. It's just it's either these allergies, or I'm just having like the longest bout of depression that I've had in a while, but I'm just like in such a funk right now that it's not even funny. Like, I'm in such an actual rut, and it's just, it feels horrible being in a rut. I really do. Hit squad? Ooh. I'm having like one of those times where I'm playing a game, and I'm like, I'm having fun playing this game. Don't get me wrong. This has been like, literally breath of fresh air. Absolutely wonderful. Abduction.
Look, the Reapers are pulling people right off the street.
But it's also one of those things where I could possibly be having more fun on another day. I could. You know, it's like one of those days where it's like, I don't want to say you're going through the motions, but it's like you kind of go to school, and it's like you take the notes, and you like, you did the homework and you do the class work, but it's not like you're like really like being super proactive. You're just kind of just like, yeah, today's a day, and I don't know, maybe I'm just burnt out because I spent like the past like all day yesterday just downloading stuff and just looking at more reviews, just trying to fix this dead part that I have, which sucks. But maybe there's another part of me that's just like, yo, I'm just waiting for the next Ultra Rumble season. I'm like, I don't feel like playing with the current quirk set that's in it.
The Reapers trashed the clinic.
And I wanted to see them just drop a new character.
Can you scare them away?
And also, I'm just waiting for the next event too. Obviously, I'm gonna play more Ultra Rumble before this season's over. Obviously, because there's the All Might event. I gotta get that 100 million commemorative All Might skin.
So, I was looking at those posters of you people have been hanging, and I think we should start a line of them.
Did I just do a good mission and I don't know it?
No, use them to make some cashola. Think about it.
Oh no, there's the bad and good mission. Come on. Yes, climb, my pretty! Climb! Did I just blow up the good mission or the bad mission? Oh, I can save it. Okay, there we go.
The police have a hit on you. Move now, and you can get the jump on them.
Eliminate the SWAT team that's hunting you. Well, that's not good. I feel like there's a whole lot of red flags in that sentence. Like, why are they after me? Did I do a bad thing? Most likely, yes. Wanna get more zap juice? Give me the juice. There we go. God, I love the sticky bombs. The sticky bombs are so freaking OP.
Don't know what you're doing out there, but people are starting to be afraid of you. Real afraid. Hell, maybe that's the only way to keep the streets safe. See ya.
That was a really weird interruption. Because he was talking, and then he was like, maybe that's the only way to really do it, and then it was just like a beef. I mean, like, I know you heard it, but it was like, it felt like he just cut himself off mid-sentence.
The Reapers have dumped poison into our water supply.
More water tower missions. I hate them so much. I'm happy I recharged in the park before doing this mission. I think I'm just gonna do the... Also, hi, I was playing some stuff with my friends, so you don't have to apologize. You never have to be like, leave the stream and feel bad about leaving the stream. You should never feel bad about leaving a stream. I mean, like, what's it called? I was just me, just, you know, just sitting here for like 2 minutes, just talking about depression. Well, not like depression, but like, you know, everyone gets in their little funks, and I'm just in a funk right now. Ooh, that was a... Did I just shatter that chimney? That was so freaking cool. on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Whoa. Okay, force the tar pump to implode by overcharging or destroy the tar keg with a shockwave. Well, I guess I'm going with the shockwave because the other one is not working. I am extraordinarily messed up. Who put a turret on a roof? Hate that so. You don't understand how much I hate the fact that there's a turret on a rooftop.
I think I saw one of those Reaper trucks over there. You should go destroy it.
What have you been doing all this stream? I've been being a bad guy. I'm playing one of those games where it's like you can either be you can make good choices or you make bad choices, and I was like, the bad choices give you cool powers, so we're going with bad choices. More juice, more power. Whoop, dodge that. Let's hit with some more grenades.
I get it. But if things keep going the way they are, the market for my batteries is going to be zilch. Nobody likes a show-off, Cole.
Dang, that was such a good compliment. VR, hello and welcome. My eyeballs feel weird currently. Why are these two like... Go away. Leave me alone. Not you, but like these losers. Go. Stop it. Stop it. Come here, civilian. I need to do bad guy stuff. I like sometimes I don't even need to like just drain somebody's soul to recharge. I just choose to use it. I want to... Okay, increase the radius in an electrical explosion of that, or headshots automatically trigger an electrical explosions. Infamous rank required. Right now, I'm trying to get arc lightning because arc lightning seems super freaking cool. I can't. I seem to be. Oh, you played a game when I wasn't here. What game did I play yesterday? No, that's the game I'm playing right now. This is the game. This is the bad guy game. This is. Well, I mean, like, we can be the good guy, but most of the time I always play the good guy because I hate playing the bad guy because the bad guy always makes me feel super guilty. Like, crazy guilty. I'm like, the ones and zeros make me feel bad. They really do. The ones and zeros make me feel guilty. They're like, oh, you killed us. And it's like, you're ones and zeros. And they're like, so? And I'm like, oh. This is a very bad guilt. All right. Roll there. You know what's really weird? I always think I have to roll when I hit the ground, and then I have to remind myself. There's no fall damage in this game. Fall damage doesn't exist. I'm immune to gravity and its consequences.
This crap keeps getting better and better. The first light bulb man blew most of our city back to the Stone Age, and now he's running around destroying water towers. Yeah, you heard me right. He's hell-bent on cutting off our supply of fresh water. And I know some of you think this lunatic's a hero, but take it from me, he's not. I've seen him in action. He tracks cars with the elevator. He fries innocent people when we get in his way. Does that sound like a hero to you? I'm out.
No, I'm doing bad guy run. Of course I'm not being a hero. I was doing good guy run, and then I was all like, nah, bad guy run. I really, really don't like the cancellations of Shy Cooper 5. The story would have ended with a high note. Yeah, there's a lot of games where I'm like, they really did need that extra game. Like Infamous, easily needed a 4th game. Would have done very well. Wait, I need to get a little bit of regen. Wow, I kind of murdered myself. Also, yeah, I did. Actually, no, I didn't play anything yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday because I was stuck downloading stuff and I was stuck looking up, reviews for a new part. Because one of my old parts just kind of crapped the bed. Wait a second, can there bullets fly through the chain link fence? Wait a second. Is this light source always been, or not light source, but power? Oh, no, 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 no. Get away, no. Did I fail because I got damaged? Over here. All right, let me see if I can. Okay, I did it some way. Is it not over? Does that guy have a minigun? That's so not fair. Wait. Oh, wait, that light came back. Okay, thank God. Also, wait. Also, I really don't like... Oh, wait, no. When will Dragon Ball Super not be in hiatus? I want more arcs of Black Frieza and continuation of Beast Gohan and Orange Piccolo. I feel like we've had this conversation, but the only cool transformation out of any of those you just listed was Orange Piccolo. I find Beast Gohan and Black Frieza to be the world's laziest transformations in the world. Hate those so much. And it's not like just like unjustified hate where I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so bad. Like, I'm like, nah, I have like constructive reasons why I'm like, they're objectively bad transformations.
Right now, Reapers are all over me.
Those idiots aren't going anywhere. Besides, this is important. You know how you use that blast move to throw a guy into the air and then shoot him while he's floating around? We need to name those kinds of moves, man.
Now's not really the time.
I'm thinking we call it the Crippler. You know, 'cause
The
no one's coming back
Crippler.
from that one.
What a name.
Plaster it all over some t-shirts. Make some serious
God, I hate
cash
Beast
over.
Gohan and Black
Think about
Black
it, man.
Frieza.
You're the muscle, I'm the brains.
They coming from two sides. You have a whole gun truck? There's more than one? Come on. Oh, come on. Stop shooting my crate, you losers. Oh, I feel like if I'm not absolutely like focused on this, it's just like over.
Need any help moving that stuff?
We got it. And Cole, thanks for your help.
This mean we're talking again?
We'll see.
Okay.
Cole, I pinned down Sasha's location. She's operating out of the Jefferson Tunnel. Head to the location marked on your GPS, and I'll fill you in when you get there.
All right, so we got dinner with Sasha, and there's still that one over there that I'm not walking to. Wait, where am I? Oh, right around the corner from the main mission. Honestly, it's really weird. I feel really weird watching Dragon Ball Super because everything in Dragon Ball Super is literally for the fate of the universe, and it's one of those things where it's been for the fate of the universe at least 3 times, and I'm over it. Like, don't get me wrong, the fights are cool, but like in terms of like, and I've always kept Dragon Ball like plot lines like real low. Like the standards, it's been in hell, but like at the same time, new transformations and just saying the character is stronger isn't really doing it for me, because everyone's just breaking universes.
Since the entrance is blocked, you're going to have to figure out a way to get down there. Your best bet
And
is
it's
to
just
head
one of
into
those
the
things where I'm
compound across
like,
the street and look
I'm
for
just
a way to
over
open
it.
the gate.
Rock and roll.
Like, the stakes have just been too big for too long. And they can never, ever, in Dragon Ball Super, just have a fight where it's like, yo, we're just gonna do a world tournament. And it's just gonna have a bunch of really cool fights, and it's gonna be great. And it's like, no, they have to, like, try and top themselves every time. And it's the dumbest freaking thing, and I hate it. I've grown to hate it. And I have, like, all the people who talk about the manga for it, too, and they're like, oh my god, granola and, like, the whole cereal bar aisle arc is gonna be so sweet. And it's one of those things where I'm like, it really isn't. It just looks like one big Majin Buu / King Piccolo scenario to we have magic being that wish to be the strongest in the universe, and then everyone's just gotta deal with that. Like, quite literally, that's the next arc. Come on, give me that frickin'... Okay, fine. I hate the fact that every time I aimed at him, he just ran away. Right, he's been... Did they literally just shoot my hands? Was that card not even like a physical object? I literally just phased through it. Yo, what's your favorite character in Ultra Rumble to play as? In this moment, I'm gonna have to say it's Ida, because I've gotten really freaking good at playing Ida. Get out here! Stop hiding up there. Okay, he's dead. Come on, poke your head out. God, there we go. Finally dead. These sniper towers are annoying. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Oh, that guy was behind the car and I just blew it up. Well, that's convenient. Like, crazy convenient. he dead? We can fix that. He ain't dead, but we can fix that. Let's see, is there any more stuff here that we need?
Sweet, delicious coal. Coming home at last. I've been waiting for you. Longing for you.
Just shut up.
Alright. Drop down. God, I love that slam down move. It's so freaking cool every time. Yo, Bella Ramsey has the largest face to eyeball ratio in human history. I haven't seen it, but I'm gonna take your word for it. You know what's really weird? I haven't eaten. What time is it? It's 6-ish. You know, I really wanted to have like a 12-hour stream today, but I think I'm just gonna have to attempt like the 12-hour stream tomorrow-ish. Because, so if I jump off this wall and that wall and then those walls, I can't jump off of. I think I have to climb back up to the top and jump off from the watchtower, which is crazy freaking annoying. I hate backtracking like this. You know when you backtrack for collectibles and then you're like, okay, time to go out the way I came, and it's like, nope, the entrance is closed. It's like, well, how do I get out? It's like, well, there was a way out at the exit. Do that. But I don't want to do that. I want to go out that way. That way. And it's just like, no. Get back here. Oh, God. Did I just cook myself my own grenades again? Yes, I did. Ow. I love the fact that that suicide bomber didn't kill me, but yeah, the Ultra Rumble question is, Ida, he has some nasty combos, but unfortunately I don't have any good skins for him, so I can't tune him, so I haven't been having as much fun on him. But I got my plan for my new character next season. Gonna get Monoma when he drops. I'm gonna roll for pity. I'm gonna get Hawks. I'm gonna just main Hawks for the next like probably 3 seasons and just really nail Hawks down because they've already nerfed him. Probably play a butt ton of Monoma. I don't know how good he's gonna be. He might end up like Kuragiri, to where he's just a very picky type of character, in the sense where it's like his hitboxes will just be kind of janked.
No.
I know a lot of people will be like, oh man, like characters with janked hitboxes, you're just not good. It's like, no, like the hitbox is like confirmed to be janked. It's not like one of those things where it's like, oh no, the community just hasn't figured him out yet. It's like, no, he's just legitimately janked. I'm having a hard time getting through this tunnel. I think it's probably because I don't have access to the bad guy power that I want, because it's locked behind a stupid wall. Can I upgrade precision shot? No, precision shot is just precision shot. Like, arc lightning would make life so much easier, and I don't have access to it. Shockwave would not help. So I do believe I just may call it here. I'm gonna save here. Because I do need food. I need to order my new bauble for my computer. Because like I said earlier, when that guy came through and he was all like, yeah, sure, like with the settings and stuff, and I was like, lots of wires. My setup is extra jank right now because my part for one of my audio, like one of the cords, broke, or the plugs. I'm not sure which one, but I just gotta like replace a bunch of stuff and drop like $30 to replace junk. And it sucks. And it honestly just, that's it. It just sucks hard. But I think I'm just gonna eat. I'm gonna figure out some stuff, order some stuff, and hopefully that stuff comes by tomorrow before tomorrow's stream starts. Probably won't. But I will just say thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you all again. And we're doing more PS3 games this week. Not this, well, definitely this week. We're going crazy on the PlayStation 3, so thank you so much for watching, and I hope you all come back again later. I may stream later tonight. I may not. I may fall asleep, most likely. Or I may start early tomorrow morning and just get an early start on streaming and really just try and hit that, like, 8-hour mark. So I really do want to just like go for as long as humanly possible without being interrupted. VR, hello and welcome. I was just talking about ending stream, but yeah, Discord in the description down below to let you know when anything happens, like I'm dead, sick, holiday, something breaks. And if you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. So thank you so much for watching.